Hey, welcome. Tonight I'm just going to start off with saying Merry Christmas Eve. For anybody that it is Christmas already, Merry Christmas. I got Ross Assassin here, and we're both going to do our iconic TRs. Say hi, Ross.
Hi, Ross.
So
we're gonna be druids.
basically, yeah, we're both going to be druids. We're going to try this out. Ross has never been a druid at all. We're both going to be caster druids, full caster druids. So it's going to be interesting. We already know Creeping Cold, Greater Creeping Cold cancels each other out. So we got to be selective on the bosses and the champs and stuff. But I'm going to go pure druid. I'm going to take a iconic heart, and then my first time really doing this many years, I'm going to take a +1 lesser heart of wood. I'm going to get rid of that fighter level, so I'm going to be a pure druid. Ross does not have the heart, so he's just going to be 1 fighter and 19 druid. We are going to only level up to level 13 right now. We know we're going to eat a tiny bit of XP, but we want to try to do Trial by Fury on Reaper 10 at level. So we're going to level up to 13, try that quest, try to do that quest. Not today, another day. This is just strictly we're going to level up in this video. And then once we do that, we'll take 14. Hemi's going to join us on the quest too. And we're going to do level 14. So we're going to finish up Giant Hold on 14 and hold the level because of XP later on. Alright, so let's start. So, gonna do an iconic true resurrection. Yeah, I know, me too.
And I get an evocation too for my sword past life. That's fun.
Yes, very.
Night. Oh.
Yep, and then we get the Purple Dragon Knight feat. It's a group action boost. I don't think they stack. I'm pretty sure they don't stack, but you could do one after another is what you could do. We'll have to test that out, but I don't think they stack. Alright, and I get my 3rd and last fighter past life. Woohoo!
Yes.
I think I just got to double check. Yay! My last time I'll ever be a fighter. Hopefully. I say that now, but I'm going to probably change my mind later.
Well, you're gonna have to be it when you TR here for a level.
No, yeah, that's true too. Alright, Ross, don't forget to save your UI layout too.
Yes, it is saved and I have screenshots. Just in case. Alright. I'm logging off now. I'll watch your video.
Me too. Alright, see you on the other side, shorty.
Bye.
Alright, so basically what I did is hit \/ space UI space layout space save. You could just hit enter there, but I labeled that one 2K because I'm running the game in 2K right now. So I'm going to want to hit... Darn it. Okay, I'll explain it and then I'll hit it because I can't talk and do it. I want to hit reincarnate and I'll want to type my tune's name in there and then hit OK. Sorry, confirm. So, I was an iconic. Gonna be an iconic. Be another Purple Dragon Knight because I want all 3 Purple Dragon Knight past lives. Gonna customize my path. And gonna max out Wisdom for spell points and DCs. I'm gonna put the remainder in Con, and then so maxing out Con, maxing out Wisdom. I don't care about strength. I really don't care about dexterity. I don't care about charisma. I do, but I don't in charisma. That's one thing. UMD is going to be nice to have for certain things, but I'm willing to sacrifice that for my hit points, my spell points, my DCs, and the skill points that I need to spend in the UMD. So let me start off with 18 Con, 12 Intel, 18 Wisdom. Let's see what we can get for skill points. I want to Intimidate, because I want to be able to pull mobs off other people. Jump is pretty nice to have. I'm going to skip on that right now, though. I'm getting Quicken, so the only thing concentration will really benefit me from is when I use scrolls. But hopefully I won't have to use them on the fly, so I'm going to skip concentration for right now. Heal is very important, because I'm going to also be healing, even though we get a penalty to it, which sucks as a druid. Or wait, excuse me, I'm a fighter. Forgot about that. Ah, that's right, yeah, I'm a fighter this first level, so this is going to switch up. Let me think about this a second. So as a fighter, 2 plus intelligence modifier, and then multiplied by 4 because you spend 4 points off the bat. So my intelligence modifier is 1, so I only get 3. 3 skills suspended in would be 4. That's weird. First level 2, that's what it says for a fighter. I'm peeking at Wiki, I'm cheating. So you get more as a druid. You get 4 plus intelligence modifier. Each additional level. Fighter says you get 2 plus intelligence modifier. So right now, 2 plus intelligence modifier. I only have 1 to modify. I'm just monkeying with something. So yeah, that must be wrong. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go Con 18, 12 Intel, 18 Wisdom. Another thing that's really important, since we're going to be casters, is going to be the spellcraft. Yep. Here's the thing, is we get half points towards that as well, being a fighter, so that kind of sucks. I want UMD. So, as a druid, you don't get penalties to heal. You do to UMD still. Let's see, spellcraft, you do not get a penalty. So, we get penalties to jump as a druid. So, what I'm going to do for this first fighter level, skip out on the spellcraft. I'm going to put it towards jump. Just for the lower levels, if you don't want to do jump, you don't have to. But I like having that, especially casting, because I tend to jump a lot and then cast. That way you don't need to get that 1 feat. I forget what it's called. Mobile spell casting, I think. Anyways, so I'm going to put some points into jump. I'm not going to spend points in jump every time I level. I'm just doing it right now since I get full benefit from it. And I'm getting penalties to spellcraft. So next time I level as a druid, my next level as a druid, probably what I'll do is put the points in spellcraft. Now, I'm also going to do the +1 hardwood and get rid of this level 2. So that's going to change all this. But for now, I'm trying to pick it as if I was going to maintain that 1 fighter. Okay, so mental or magical training's pointless because as soon as you hit a Druid 1, you acquire that anyways. It's auto-granted. Let me get Shield Mastery. Wow, these first feats are pretty bad. I thought you can get toughness now. You can't. Oh yeah, there it is. Toughness. So yeah, 3 feats is a purple dragon knight. 1 for being a fighter, class feat. 1 for being a human, and then your normal level 1 feat. Huh, double toughness. Interesting. Wonder if it'll say acquired 2 times. Yes, it does, so that's pretty cool if you wanted to do that. Or you can get, I think there's a couple other things. I think there's a few other things you can get. Resilience is nice to begin with. I mean, that's 4 to all saves. As I was my tank, I was running with resilience on 99% of the time. That's 4 to all saves, so that is pretty nice to have, especially if your saves are, you know, okay, not the greatest. Maybe you could boost it up and above and get a save for spells, for if somebody throws up a D-ball, poison, anything. So yeah, the resilience is pretty nice. Alright, moving on. This is what I spent my points in right now. And as far as my look goes, yeah, it's good enough for me. Yeah. As far as alignment, you gotta make sure you have the right alignment because I'm gonna be a Druid. So and this is the Druid alignment, what they can be. So as you see, a fighter can be any alignment. Oh yeah, there's just straight up neutral too, Ross. I forgot about that. So you could just be straight up neutral if you wanted. You'd be neutral good, lawful neutral, straight up neutral, or chaotic neutral. So you cannot be lawful good and you cannot be chaotic good. Those are the 2 you can't be. I'm going to pick neutral good. And I am going to create. Going in as a first fighter, and so it shows I'm an iconic with that little symbol there next to my name. Alright, sweet. Alright, first thing is first. Let's get rid of all this, straighten up my hotbars. I like it better. Okay, so I am not gonna be Purple Dragon Knights. I want to get rid of it. So you see all my stuff went into my TR bank. I should have kept my +1 heart in my shared bank, would have been easier to find. That sucks. Okay, so I talked to him once. Now it says I can advance to level 15, except refuse training from Elminster. So I want to refuse. right here. Don't worry about me. I'll get myself ready for the task. Refuse training. Okay, so now you can walk out of here. Now I gotta get to a bank and find my +1 lesser heart. Run so slow without ship buffs and without my quiver. They tortured me. I can't wait to be a druid. It's gonna be so much fun. My favorite class. My name's Olga. Look at me run. I can punch, I can kick. Oh wait, no, I can't kick when I run. I kick you. Eh. Hey, Rip Flesh, what's going on? Hey, happy holidays. Just TRing into a druid. I'm so excited about that. It's my favorite class. Alright, here's the banker. Gotta get out my +1 lesser heart. Gotta wait about 10 minutes for the TR cache to load. Thank you very much. Hey, it loaded quicker than I thought, so let's look for this +1 heart. See how quick I can find it and skip over it. There's a lesser heart, but I'm looking for the +1. There it is. Hey, that was actually really quick. Alright. Hey, Ross. So, what I'm going to do here, it has glitched out before. I'm just going to log out, wait about 30 seconds, and log back in. So this part is glitched before I've seen it firsthand with Ross. So I'm just going to look at the beautiful scenery, stand by the campfire, stay warm for a few. Aren't I so pretty? Alright, hopefully that'll be good. They say, I think there was something on Wiki that said to log out for an hour. I'm not doing that. Nah. Hopefully it won't glitch. If it does, I'll have to write a ticket. Yeah, right? Alright, so I got my heart still. So let's go down to the Reincarnation Grove. Yay, I lived. Alright, let's do a lesser. Ooh, I've never seen it on the Evening Star side. This is pretty cool. I like this a lot better than the Eberron side. The Eberron side, you got all the branches and leaves in your view. It's pretty cool. I like it. So it's a +1, so it should be one race or one class. Yep, one class choice, right in class choice. Yeah, I did know you can come here. Also, I believe it's still there. I think it is. Maybe they got rid of it. In House J, you can jump up like the old school way of TRing, and I think the Life Shaper is there. I think. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Alright, so I am going to log back out and do my lesser. Tell Kill there I said Merry Christmas, Ross, if you don't mind. Or is that app? I always forget. I think that might be app. Okay, so it says I have to level up at a trainer 1. Well, that just sucks. So you have to be 2 levels to use a +1 heart? So I have the XP. I'm rank 71 because I'm iconic. That is app. Alright, so let me take a level as a Druid. Should still be good. I should be able to take the level. I should be able to still take the level and then log out. I hope. Alright, where am I going? Not used to this side. Gotta run up top. Here it is. Hey, yeah, man, anytime. Alright. Not epic. I want Druid. Where are you? I think it's down here. Yeah. So with that, whatever skills I choose here, I should be able to reset. Yeah, see, I got 7 points as a Druid. There's Ross. Can Ross talk now or no? Copycat. He's so pretty too. Or she's so pretty. You might have to log out.
Yes, but I'm following the stream.
Gotcha.
Which is
no, it's all good.
Delay, so I'm not going to.
Alright, yeah, it's cool, Ross. I personally, I'm going to get search because I love being able to search. And, yeah, I got search items and all that good stuff. So I'm going to put some points in the search. Spot is something good if you have a spare point. We are wisdom base, so you're going to be able to spot guys. Ooh, I'm going to put spot later on. I do like that because I'm going to have extend too. If I could see a guy that's far out there, then I could throw my anything, Salt Ray on them. I could throw Earthquake on them, anything like that. So I am going to be getting Spot. That's something that you can look at. If you want to spend it, you can. You don't have to. I'm not going to get social skills. I'm just going to get the Intimidate. That's the only social skill I'm going to get. Listen's another good one too, if you want to get Listen. Oh, nice. 15 Sork Pally. That could be good. Okay, so me personally, as of right now, I did not get any more jump. I got Heal, Intimidate, UMD, even though it's a half point. But I want to boost that up. And I got Search. I will be getting Spot. Spot and Listen are Wisdom base, and we're going to be Wisdom. So they're also good to get. If you want to see where the guys are before they're up in your face. Unless you don't care. And like a Cleric in Favored Soul, I don't know, I haven't been a Favored Soul in a long time, but like a Cleric, you get all the spells here. And then you just go to a Tavern or Shrine, and then you can swap them out. Ah, nice. Awesome. You looking at the, were you looking at my, our level 13, 14s or whatever, doing the challenges? Is that why you turned, try to Warforge? Okay, I'm going to try to do that lesser now. Let me, I should be able to log out here. One Druid, one Fighter. Nice. Awesome. Well, that just sucks. Hey, what's up? I am going to shut the game off real quick and restart it. I will be right back. I doubt that's going to help. But you can probably still hear me talk. Oh, nice. That's awesome. If you're just joining us now, I'm leveling up to Druid. I just did an Iconic and +1 lesser. I'm trying to do that, but I don't know if it's going to let me without spending all my levels. Oops, if that's the case, that's going to suck because I want to be level 13. I don't want to be 15. Or 14. I mean, might have to go to the 14. Then I might be able to. So this really sucks. So I'm sure you're watching stream still, Ross. But I'm gonna have to level up to at least 14 before I can take it. We still do Reaper 10. Try that on Trial by Fire. Yes I am. I do have Spark Eye, yep. She's still first lifer. So for me, meta magics on heroics are a little more important than my my spell focus mastery, evocation, only because I'm gonna have fairly decent DCs, so I want to get my meta magics in. Want to get them out of the way. Well, pure wisdom all the way up for the DCs and spell points and my will saves. Yeah, that's gonna suck if I do have to go to 15. But we'll find out. I won't be capped if I take. Yeah, just one person having search is great, Ross. For your hidden doors and all that good stuff. Let me see, yeah, I'm not going to get concentration. That is a good one to get, but I'm not going to get it. You know what I have not been getting? I have not been getting spellcraft. Pooey. I'm going to start spending points in that. Yeah, let me tell you, streaming and things, I learned a lot of things streaming. Believe it or not, I wouldn't think that I would, but I did. I have so far. Ooh, I wanted that completionist feat too. I might skip that though. Actually, I don't know. Let me keep going with the meta magics for now. Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting points into heal also. Yep. Well, here's the thing, as far as concentration being tanky up front and most of the stuff, we're going to have some AoEs. So that's going to be a good crowd control between Sleet Storm, Ice Storm, all sorts of stuff. Salt Rays, we're going to have 4 Salt Rays in total. Earthquakes. So we're going to have some crowd control. So with that, hopefully we don't get hit too often. But the only time I'm hoping to use a scroll is going to be something for like Raised Dead. Things like that. 9 out of 10 we use them in, you know, as for maintenance raises in between fights. So it is something if you want to put in concentration. I'm not knocking it at all. It is nice to have, but I'm not going to be throwing heal scrolls much, except for in between fights. I'll be using my regenerate mass, regenerate, greater vigor, things like that in the fighting. So as far as that UMD goes also, we're not going to have a crazy high UMD, so we're going to have some failure due to that. You definitely want to get Spellcraft. That's a must. So you definitely want Heal. Intimidate's going to be nice to have, because like I said, if you're on one side of the group, I'm on the other. If you throw an Intimidate out and then they're beating the crap out of you, I could throw an Intimidate out and then they come to me. And there's that little bit of a delay in between when you Intimidate and the guys stop and turn around. So that buys time, less hits on us. So that's going to be nice. Spellcraft, definitely want that. UMD, you're going to want that for maintenance, heals, and stuff in between fighting. Concentration's pretty good for that purpose, for wands and scrolls. And if you use spells without Quicken, which I'm going to pretty much use everything except for buffs with Quicken on. Spot is decent. Listen's not too bad. Balance, but you're not going to get your balance that high because we're not going into Dex, so doing mid to high level Reapers, it's probably not going to benefit you. 1 point in Tumble is nice too, if you're blocking. I think I need a full point in that. Put 1 point in that, because now you can do a little bit of tumbling too if you want, if you're tanking. Alright, so see, now I start getting some extra points at this point in time. I think I'm just gonna put them in the jump, so hopefully I can not use scrolls and potions and stuff at a lower level. Just because to me that gets a little bit annoying. So at this point in time, level 11 going to 12. Heighten is nice for your low-level spells. But I kind of want to do a little more damage, so I'm going to get the Empower. I'll get Heighten next. Alright, 12. Let me see. One more level. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can, but we'll find out. Find out for sure. Alright, so let me try log, and I doubt it. I'm gonna at least have to take one more level, pretty sure on that. No! Alright, so I'm going to 14 at least. Hopefully I don't have to go to 15. But I know Hemi is going to be taking a +1 lesser too, so hopefully we could just go to level 14. If we go to 15 anyways, we can still do Giant Hold. We'll still get some decent Reaper XP and some Heroic XP, but it's going to kind of suck. Another reason here I hate this iconic TRing. You can't do what you want to do. All the good spells. There's a lot of good ones. Yes. Alright, let me see now, because it doesn't say maximum XP. Wait, no, before it didn't say that either. Huh. But I am now holding 15 one level, which you can normally do. So, hopefully, my fingers are crossed. No! Alright, Ross. Looks like we're leveling to 15. We can still do that on Reaper 10. The Trial by Fury. It'll just be easier. You alright with that, or you want to try at level 14? Or wait, what? What am I waiting for? So, yep, you automatically get all the summon Nature's Ally every level, which is nice, but it kind of sucks because you got so many more spells. I can. I could. Which is going to suck because I'm going to have all... Wait, when you use that, does it put your gear back? No, it doesn't put your gear back in the TR cache. That stays out, correct? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I suppose I can wait. Alright, so I guess I'm going to stick 14 right now, one fighter, but I will be resetting this once we finish Trial by Fury. Darn it, because if I were to reset, I would have another meta magic feat too. At this level. Because I couldn't get them being a fighter, which kind of sucks. I'd actually have two more feats that I wanted. Being a fighter, I chose the 3 feats that I did not want. Yeah, toughness, that's the only thing acquired 2 times. And shield mastery, I really didn't want that. I mean, I want it, don't get me wrong, but I don't have enough feats to work that into what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you lesser TR, all your stuff stays on your person and whatever you have out of your banks in your inventory. Alright. But I think I will have to a little OCD.
Alright, I'm back on real time.
Welcome back.
Yay. So I also noticed you didn't get any evocation focuses you want from that magic source. It's probably
Yep.
smarter, right?
Yeah, because in
Way
heroics I've never had an issue with it, especially being my main tune.
Yeah.
But
as long as we get it before epics.
in epics, yeah, that's a huge game changer. I mean, from level 19 to level 20, you can get like 30 more to the DCs of your casting. So, I mean, that's huge. And you kind of need it if you're doing higher Reapers or even possibly, plausibly, mid Reapers.
Right.
I might not get that other point in wisdom. We'll see. Spring's Resurgence. Now that's something they don't stack. You can get it and or I can get it.
What's Spring's Resurgence? Oh, I see. That's the right.
Yeah, I call them flowers, but it's like the leaf AoE thing on you. When you go under 50% hit points, you get healed, and everybody around you gets healed. The thing with that is that might be nice is if you have at least it once. It costs 8 spell points. It's 8-second cooldown. But if you get hit, you know you got hit. You could throw it on yourself. You know what I mean?
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna get it once, and then at the beginning you could buff like you, someone else, and me, and I could buff me and 2 other people.
And I
with
should
it.
get it once too. That makes sense.
You don't have to,
Maybe
but
we
yeah,
should get it twice.
you can get it twice if you want. I'm just gonna pick it out once.
Get rid of all these stupid fighter trees.
So this Autumn Winds is really cool. Gives you Featherfall, 3 to dodge, 10% chance to knock down enemies who strike you in melee. So that's huge. So 1 out of every 10 hits on melee that they hit you, they're gonna get knocked down.
Ooh.
This is
I like
huge.
that.
You get 1 to the DC of your evocation and transmutation.
I've never even really looked at this.
This is huge. You can
I'm
cast.
just gonna build it exactly how you are right now, and I'll change this all later if I need to.
Yep. Crown of Summer, you can cast it on yourself. The big thing is you get 15% to the healing amp. You can cast it on someone else too. So usually the tank or whoever's taking more heals or whatever, higher hit points going down, doesn't matter.
Okay.
So this is big, but once you hit level 17. Before level 17, it's not so big. You do get the additional spell power, but I'm going to hold off. I might not get that yet because we're level 14. And probably a smart choice to stay with the one fighter maybe until we complete Giant Hold, then I can lesser TR. Probably the same with Hemi.
Right.
Because then we have all the non-walk-ups. The level 14 Giant Holds will actually be getting full Reaper XP at those levels. So this is big right here. Time and Tide. 1 to caster level and 1 to max caster levels for spell in both seasons.
Ooh, that is really good.
And this is huge. This is like the Warlock, the 1 temporary hit point thing. But the sucky thing and the real crappy thing about this is you only gain it for 30 seconds, where the Warlock gets it for what,
good
10
for
minutes?
Big fights.
Oh, it definitely helps. But it sucks that the Warlock gets that long duration and then you just get this. Maybe it's 8 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes as a Warlock. Alright, so every point you spend in a tree, you get universal spell power. What's that?
Your enhancement trees, I only can see 4 on my screen. 1, 2, 3, or 5. And you can see
Oh,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can see 7.
Because I'm
That
running
shows
2K.
how much more visibility you can see,
Yep.
or how much more you can see. It's a huge range.
Yep,
That's
because I'm
crazy.
running 2K monitor, 2K right now, as far as my
Oh, that's
pixels.
awesome. Sorry, I had to interrupt and say that. That's really cool.
So you can see right here, my resolution's 2560 by 1440, and that's just on my one monitor, and I do have 3.
Oh my gosh.
So imagine if I was 4K,
It's open.
which this is a 4K monitor.
Oh.
That bumps up to,
Right.
I forget what the heck it is, but anyways, this gets up to just almost 2000. So it even gets like a, I don't know, 1/6 bigger or so.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right, but
I love this already.
yes. So like I said, this one's nice. My dogs are waiting for Santa Puppy. Brutus is at the door. He's rubbing his eyes like, I can stay awake. I
Aw.
can see him.
I want to go over there.
Yeah. But like I was saying right here at the very bottom, every point you spend in Season Herald, you get a universal spell power. So that's pretty nice. This Beguile, I've talked to a few different people, and it just depends on what you like. Some people either hate it or they love it. Me, I like it a lot, but I don't know if I'm going to work that into my build or not.
Okay.
As of now, I'm going to pass because I want to spend the other points.
Maybe one of us could at some point.
Well, it will stack, so you can use it and I can use it. It stacks up to 25 times.
Oh. That might
So,
be really good
yeah.
with 2 people using it then.
Probably towards more end heroics, I might get that. Yeah, towards epics.
Okay.
So I'm going to start putting points in here because this is the huge one that I want to get, the stance, which is right here, improve nature stance. This is for competence of physical and magical. Melee threat, I'm not going to get that one. 1 to all saves, I'm going to get that as well. So 1 to all saves. Probably going to get the MRR. Gain +1 skill bonus to intimidate, swim, and jump. 3 ranks, gain 1 to hit and damage. Hit and damage is pointless for me. Maul, I'm not going to use Maul because I'm not going to be a bear. So I'm going to get one of those just to spend more points. And then I'm going to get the physical and magical rate.
Probably the magical then.
If you do go into bear, Ross, this is really good. You get this 3 times. You gain 15 to your armor class, 21 magic resistance. It is an action boost. It lasts for 20 seconds. But that's quite a bit for an action boost. 15 armor class, 21 magic resistance. But you have to be in bear form to use it. Now, natural armor here. This I am not getting because my gear that I have, it does not stack with the gear if your gear has natural armor on it. I want to say it's my green steel has natural armor. So I'm not going to get that.
Now, when do I get the option of, I got Winter Wolf, I didn't get the bear. Did I think I had the bear too, right? Let's see.
Yeah. Yep.
Did we pick both of them?
Yep.
We did, okay. I'm gonna go bear then.
So
Or no, maybe I should just
well, I'm going to probably stay in water elemental form for the most part. Until I get into epics, I might switch it up a little bit. But right here, this is the biggest reason for going in this tree, is you get heavy armor for proficiency here. And now with a druid, you don't have arcane spell failure. So, look at that.
Oh, what? That's awesome.
So, sorry, you probably can't hear me, but right here I'm going to show you additional to your max hit points when you're in this defensive stance, which is huge.
Oh, the protector.
Right there, 25% competence bonus to max hit points. But that is only, excuse me, you have to be in bear form and you have to have a shield equipped. So,
Okay.
I am going to skip out on that temporarily because I barely have a few action points. I'm probably going to get the improved recovery. I might get some meta magics. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. So you can get extra constitution on that too if you're in bear form. So bear form's definitely a lot more tanky, and the more points you spend in your core, your cooldown of your spells lessen. Because when you're in bear form or any wolf form, the cooldown on your spells are a lot longer. See if I can show you guys one. So I'm not in form. Oh, I don't have components. Darn it all. I think I need components for pretty much Ram's. So I'll see that was a 3-second. If I go in bear form, which, let's see, I should have some form.
What's this bear charge? Ooh, that looks cool. Well, I can't get it.
So that was a 3-second cooldown. Now if I use it, it's 7 seconds. So each core you get, the duration lessens. So right there, while in animal form, the penalty of your spell cooldown is reduced 2.5 to 2 times. And then here it does not reduce on this core, so I shouldn't say every. Nor this one. But this one does. So, 1.5 down from 2. So, 1.5 times the duration of the cooldown is the best you can get if you're 20 levels in Druid and go all the way out in this tree. So that is an option, but I am not taking that option. So I don't have any gear equipped right now. I'm going to wait on spending a con. I'm going to wait on spending a wisdom until I get some gear. I am going to get one improved recovery. So I have 4 points to spend. Let's say I need a wisdom and a con. Well, I can get them both. So I'm gonna hold right there. If I don't need wisdom or con, I'm probably gonna get a meta magic. Okay, so let's look at my armor class and my PRR, MRR. So I'm just going to go ahead and level up, and I'm going to put my, or not level up, accept it, and then I'm going to put the stance on, and let's see what everything rises to.
Whoa, you have a lot more armor class PRR MR than me starting off.
It's the epic past lives. They definitely help.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, now let me get the the nature's defense on. Alright. So I raised it up a little bit. Not crazy, but take a peek at my hit points with it on is 427. Oh yeah, they didn't increase at all because I didn't go in bear form and I did not get that. But yeah, you could have 25% more to your hit points if you stay in bear form. Now the different forms do different things, so I can click on the bear right now and I get more hit points going in bear form. You just do get +4 racial to constitution. Alright. So I don't have anything yet spent here. Well, I still have my 4 points, I should say. Reaper tree. So I'm not going to spend all my points, but I am going to spend some. I love having this Reaper's Luck.
My gosh. This bear is huge.
Yes, yes it is.
It's a bear. Watch out.
Haha, bear. I'm going to be wearing heavy armor, so my dodge chance is going to drop right down, so I'm probably not going to spend much dodge, if any, in here. I do want DCs. I do want a couple. Want to go wisdom. Want to get the spell points too. This is nice here, the Reaper power boost. It's really nice. I found myself last time I was a Druid not using it much. I might change that around in Reaper, but in Heroics it just, I forgot about it. I didn't, so I gotta drill that into my mind before I accept it.
I don't ever use the Reaper's Luck, the saving throws. When do you use that? Do you use that all the time?
All the time I did, yeah. Like if I was in a hard fight or something like that, or there was a lot of casters, I'd throw that on. Going through traps, I'd throw it on. All the time I threw that on. That's 9 to all saves.
Okay, yeah.
For me, that's pretty big. Let's see, I still got a lot of points to spend.
I think we can get all the points, or all the things right now. Not all of them in 2 trees at least.
I want to kind of plateau my saves and have them close to equal across the board. Like I said, in Epics, I might change that and might get more will. My wisdom is going to be higher, so my will saves are going to be higher than anything, than probably my fort. So in Reapers, I'm just going to get some reflux saves, even though I'll take half damage because I don't have reflux, or excuse me, evasion. And I am going to get some PRR because I'm probably going to take a little more physical.
Oh, I lied. We can't get everything.
As I say, I definitely can't get everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's level 15. Okay. So I have 1 point. I have 2 points right now. So just accept. Alright, so I got a few points here. Okay, it took that. I thought so. Sometimes it's glitchy. You can, like, I accept that. Now I could. That's why, because I put the point down here. That's why. But that's weird because I can't spend the point here until I spend that one. So, see, I can't spend the point there, so I put 1 here. And now if I put 1 here, I can't remove it, but if I put it here, I can. But I hit accept.
Wait, what the heck?
It gets rid of.
What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, close it and real glitchy. See, and now I don't have them when it showed that I did. It does the same for your points, so just be aware if you put points on and take them off. It does the same thing sometimes. Okay, so I have enough to move around a little bit once I get some gear in. Alright, so let's see spells. I'm going to go to spells. I think that's kind of important. I'm going to start at the high level spells and work my way down.
I'm sorry, can you open up your tree just one more time, just for a second? There, your Reaper tree.
Yep, I figured Reaper because that's what I was looking at.
Yeah. Thank you.
Regenerate is huge.
I got it.
There's so many nice spells here. Okay. So it tells you right here that you need to be in the form, the valid form. There's a dire bear. So you can see that. Like freezing spray, you have to be in water elemental. True Scene's decent. I mean, you can get scrolls for that, so I'm not worried about that. Sunbeam is pretty nice, but it's a single target. I'm going to pass on that. I think heals are going to be pretty important, so I'm going to get the Regenerate and Greater Vigor Mass for now. So, with Greater Vigor Mass, if I were to get Lesser Vigor and throw Greater Vigor Mass on you, then Lesser Vigor, I believe what happens is the Greater Vigor Mass goes, and once the time runs out on that, I'm pretty sure then the Lesser Vigor kicks in.
Okay.
No, you know what? Let's try that. Oh, it's not going to save because I'm not down in damage. So that'd be something we'd have to test live on enemies. Or wait a minute, I didn't even look at my buff bar. Stupid me.
Oh, we gotta think too. Level 15, we can get another core enhancement and Reaper tree.
Yep.
So I'm going to reset then.
Okay, so yeah, it went from Lesser Vigor back to Greater Vigor. So yeah,
Okay, it did.
yeah.
So it does stack then, or it doesn't stack, but...
Well, that's Greater Vigor. What you've seen it go back to the Greater Vigor, I think, because the heal of that outweighs the heal of the Lesser altogether, because if you read... Hold on, it's hard to read down there with the hotbars. Heals 1d8 plus 1 per 3 caster levels, yada yada, every 2 seconds for 8 seconds. When the initial effect expires, a smaller healing effect that heals 1 hit point every 5 seconds for 30 seconds is applied. I don't know, but I'm assuming that last 1 hit point every 5 seconds is based off of spell power as well. I would think so. So there's 10 seconds on the Greater Vigor Mass. Now 14 seconds. So it keeps going up. You can see if you keep casting it, it stacks. So if you throw it on me, I throw it on me, it keeps going up. Now I'm up to a minute. Hey, pretty good. Yeah, I just spent my enhancement tree, most of the points, my Reaper tree. Just getting spells out now, then I'll go through my gear, which might take a little bit of time going through some of the gear. Did not Lesser reincarnate yet because I have to take 15 levels in Druid, or excuse me, 15 levels, 1 being the fighter and 14 being Druid. I did not want that, and I wanted to hold actually 13 to do a quest in Giant Hold, Reaper 10, Trial by Fury. But that's not going to work. So I took 14. We'll probably rip through Giant Hold on some mid Reapers or something, and then I'll take 15. Once I take 15, then I'll use that lesser. Alright, let me see. Okay. Keep going on.
So jump and charm animal for level 1.
Yep.
Those are good. Lesser vigor.
Purdue Flame's pretty good. 6 spell points though. Not too bad.
Oh, where's
if you just need a little bit more. Or Produce Flame. Purdue.
Yeah, produce, I think. I like saying Purdue though, that sounds kinda cool.
Purdue. Isn't that like a sauce brand?
Is it?
I don't know.
I have no idea actually. Is there something that raises your listener spot checks?
There is, but I can't remember what the heck it is.
Merfolk's Blessing, might as well grab that. Might as well.
Yeah, I suppose I'm gonna get a jump as well. Ram's Might, it gives you two points to size bonus and strength and damage. So having that extra strength, yeah, that might be nice on occasion since we didn't put points in strength. So you can hold more stuff here.
Makes sense. Okay.
Ooh. Wait a minute though. Didn't go up any. I'm still 750. Oh, I think I had it on me. That's why. I think I had it on me.
Oh. Let's see. What do I go?
Because I did see my buffs kind of shift over.
I didn't go up any.
Alright, I lied then. Darn it all. See? Learn a lot of stuff doing these videos.
Yay.
Entangle's really nice, but it's transmutation. So for higher Reapers, it's not going to really work. It does, however, let me read it before I lie again. Yeah, so successful reflux save will negate the effects altogether. But if it works, it's 90% penalty to movement speed, 50 to attack speed, -1 to attack, AC, and reflux saves.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Alright, tough choice. Yeah, Charm Animal might be nice because I was charming on Reaper 10. I was charming those, was it spiders with Charm Animal? No, what the heck was it?
Wolves?
No, there's a quest. I did something to the spiders. I forget what it was. Maybe it wasn't Charm Animal.
Alright, well, this is what I'm getting. I'm gonna get Merfolk's Blessing, Jump, Entangle, Produce Flame, and then the Lesser Vigor.
Okay. And you could change it around anytime. You come back here to Tavern and change it.
That's true.
So
okay.
I'm just gonna stick with Produce Flame. Okay, so here, Bark Skin, which does not stack if you have natural armor bonus higher than the bonus of the spell. Creeping Cold. Now here's the thing, we get Creeping Cold as an SLA. If you target the same guy and do Creeping Cold, your SLA, and the spell Creeping Cold on him, it will reset. So it's pointless, you're wasting spell points. But if we got a group of 10 guys or something, and you cast Creeping Cold on one, and then your SLA Creeping Cold on the other guy, and then I do the same thing, we got 4 Creeping Colds going off at once on different guys, but it's hard.
And look how many spells we have right now.
It's hard to target them and everything else. So I'm not going to get it here as a spell unless I got absolutely nothing else that I want. Gust of Wind. That can be really nice.
That's necessary.
Resist energies. That can be nice for death. Splinter Bolt. I think that does pretty good damage now. I think.
It's technically Christmas, by the way.
Merry Christmas. Yep.
Ho ho ho.
Hey.
Merry Christmas.
And a Happy New Year.
Maybe lesser restoration through our potions or something. Well, I doubt we're gonna
Yeah,
all that stuff.
I'll probably get that. Won't hardly ever use it, but yeah, I probably will.
I don't even know if I'll hop
so
on it.
Cure Wounds, that's one you can get and then have it 6 spell points. But your Lesser Vigor is also 6. But the nice thing is, let's say I'm trying to tank a boss or something and you're standing back a little bit, or you're tanking a boss, I stand back a little bit, you're taking on damage, I throw my Greater Vigor on you, but he's still hurting you above and beyond the vigor, so he's always getting you lower and lower in your hit points. But I don't want to waste or throw a heal on you, and let's say this heals you for 200 or whatever, so I just throw that on 6 hit points and my vigor is still ticking on you, so that kind of fills you back up. So that's something that can be, you know,
Right.
or minor heals in between, which I kind of like to use scrolls of heal in between fights.
Yes, Merry Christmas.
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Thank you. You have a great day as well.
Do you get hold animal mass? That'd be really cool.
No, that would be.
They need to add that.
So did you
Oh,
see
man.
this animal trace? Or trance, excuse me.
No. What is that?
It fascinates. I think this is what I want to say. I was using this on those spiders. Vermin, magical beast, animals.
They're getting
Screw it, I'm getting it.
Too.
Yeah.
Might as well. I'll get that, Creeping Cold, and then...
Think about Mind Fog or Fog Cloud, but we get
That's
Wind
what I was
Bracers,
thinking
which
about.
is Blur. And you're going to want
I
that.
don't really know how that works too much, the Mind Fog. I've tried looking it up, but I don't really know. I haven't
It's
tested it.
a cloud AoE,
A
and
fog
when you're
cloud.
in it, attackers have 25 or 20% miss chance, so you get consolement 20% basically when you're standing in it, same as Blur, but we have Wind Bracers all the time.
Oh, okay.
I do not want to get this. Right? Do I? Wait a
Maybe I
minute.
should get hold.
Yeah, I don't want to increase my minions threat gen by 75. I'm just going to pick out Splinter Bolt right now. Kind of mess around a little bit. Alright, here, Call Lightning all the way. I use that and the
Quench,
SLA
that's
one.
really good.
Quench is really good, yep.
Oh, it looks like it's an AoE too.
Dominate animal. You know what? I think this is what I was using on the spiders. Because they go through the dungeon with you.
I'll get water breathing too.
Alright, cool. You can get that on an item in wands and scrolls if you wanted to. Or wands and an item. Augment. I mean, you can get it if you want.
Good spells and stuff.
Salt Ray. Salt Ray, Call Lightning, they're a must. Salt Ray will stun. Call Lightning is massive damage.
Oh man, I can't wait. How about like Protect from Energies?
Storm. So we can get scrolls. And because we get it as a spell, we're not going to have a UMD check on it. So the only thing that we could fail is a concentration check. So I'm not going to get that and waste spell points on it. Yeah.
Yes.
That's something we've already inscribed in our minds to always use.
Right.
So,
yes.
Spider Skin. Last time I was a caster, it didn't work, but I think I'm gonna try it again. Spike Growth. Oh, so I've never really used this one. This is like what the plant guys use out in the Druid's chain, where it's that AoE of like the spikes coming up and stuff.
Actually kills us.
Yeah, it does in Reapers, yeah. So that might be nice to get, is more AoE damage.
Cool.
12 spell points without
what's piercing
metas.
damage? Is that
Force.
Spell power?
Force spell power, yep. Or untyped. And Salt Ray's the same thing. Is force.
Max 10d4 every 2 seconds. Maybe that'll be good, I don't know. Anyways.
Quench is really good against fire elementals and such. Puts out wall of fire.
Or any guys, it gives them -20 penalty to cold resistance. Doesn't that make it so we do more damage?
Oh yeah.
No. Darn it, you could have been using that too for our max hit.
I don't know if it stacks. It'll be interesting. Yeah, not 100% sure if that stacks. So I want to say all that is going to do is your resistance cold here. It just knocks 20 points off it here. I think that's what that does. It doesn't deal the additional 20% damage. It could.
If they don't have any?
I would think.
That means you could do more damage if it's negative, right?
It would only be 20 points.
I don't know.
So basically,
actually 20.
basically, if I had 20 points, if I had 21 points here, and you were to hit me with that, then I would have still 1 point of cold. So if your weapon damage was only dealing 1 point of cold, you wouldn't hit me with that 1 point of cold.
But if it was doing 2 points, I'd hit you with 1 point.
Correct.
If you had 1. Oh, so it only knocks off that amount.
I think we'd have to put it to the test.
Okay.
Unlike, what were you talking about? Freezing Spray, where this one gives them 25% cold vulnerability. It's not resistance, it's vulnerability.
It stacks with everything. And that's just straight up more damage. That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah, I am gonna... I'm gonna...
Snare.
I'm gonna try Spider Skin. I might swap that out with Spike Growth. Snare. The thing with that's Transmutation School. Oh, you know what? Spike Growth is too. Spike Growth is as well. So there's actually more transmutation spells here than what I remember.
Yeah. We need to test that at some point. We should get like transmutation gear at level 30 and see how much we do.
Yeah. Well, all that's going to increase is the DC, so whether
The
you
DC,
hit
yeah, so
or
if we
they
don't
save or not.
hit them.
Yeah, it won't increase
And then
the
you're
damage.
getting vigor too, right?
I did not get regular
no?
vigor. I have lesser right now, and then I have the greater vigor mass. I'm probably going to get greater vigor later on. It's almost pointless to get all the vigors because they don't
Okay.
they don't tick at the same time. It waits for one to run off, then the next. I'm going to try spider skin for right now.
Okay.
But with that being said, if I don't use spider skin, I'll probably swap it out for quench. I might swap it out for quench anyways because that's a real nice spell against fire elementals and fire methods and such.
Yeah.
Alright, this one is really nice. Deals acid damage. I'm not going to get that. Freedom of movement. Definitely getting that because we have Sleet Storm and now we get Ice Storm.
Yes, that's a good one. Ooh, cure serious wounds.
So this is nice for melee, especially, and for your wolf. On a roll of 20, you get granted the knockdown effect. When you do melee, that is.
What does that mean? When they roll a 20?
No, when your pets, it's
Okay.
grants the caster and all of his or her hirelings, pets, summon creature, charmed creatures.
Oh, that is pretty good.
So if you use that and you have some guys that are charmed or dominated or fascinated or whatever, then they'll, if they roll a 20 hitting somebody, they'll get knocked down.
Okay.
Thinking about cure serious wounds, possibly. Maybe a lesser vigor mass. Well, that's 25 spell points. No meta magics on. This is 45. Where this is just 6. If you gotta heal 3 people, it's cheaper just to do this than the mass. I'll pass on that for now. Flame Strike deals its evocation, and it deals divine fire damage. So fire.
Interesting. Might get that.
And divine damage, which divine, don't quote me on it, but I think that's going to be untyped. I'm pretty sure that's untyped damage force. Or untyped.
I could get 2 more. I might get spell magic? I don't know.
I'm just going to get that for now.
Oh, so we get all the spells right away. That's awesome.
Yes. Reincarnate's nice, but the cooldown takes forever. Panacea, love the spell. I'm gonna get that. Main reason it gets rid of effects, far more effects than heal. I'm trying to think of one right now, but off the top of my head, I can't think of one that it gets rid of that heal does not. So you just read right there everything it gets rid of.
Maybe Death Ward?
Greater Vigor.
Okay, Panacea, Greater Vigor.
Yes, Death Ward.
I'll reincarnate, probably.
Well, that one, you can get it, but it takes so long to cast. You'll see when you try to race somebody. It's like, yeah, but it's like 8 seconds on a quicken or something, I think. Yeah, so you don't want to do it. You'd rather just use a scroll, pretty much, rather than regen. It's quicker to use a scroll.
Oh, I want to get Cold Breath and Call Lightning, but then I can't get...
So Cold Breath here, don't forget, you have to be in Winter Wolf form.
I'll use it, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Shows picture of a wolf instead of Valid form, Winter Wolf. Okay.
Yep.
I probably won't use that then, too much.
There's one of these packed things that are pretty good for your hires. I forget which one it is. This one right here. So, if you read this packed aptitude, that's actually really freaking good.
+6, but that's for your
hirelings, pets, summoned creatures, charmed creatures. So if you're using all the dominate and things like that, animal, it's +6 on theirs too. Wall of Fire is nice, but we're going to be doing a lot of cold stuff, so I'm not going to be getting that. Stone
Call Lightning too, right?
Call Lightning Storm? No.
Oh,
so, I mean, that was nice, but at 30 spell point cost, I'd rather throw another freaking Call Lightning out. You know, that's just maybe maximized.
Oh, it's just a random.
Yeah. Bolt. And the damage is not...
Call Lightning Storm.
The damage is not as good.
Okay.
So it's 1d10 electrical damage per 2 caster levels, so...
Yeah, I'll get...
Call Lightning.
Death Ward, the Pact Aptitude, Panacea, and Greater Vigor.
So this has the potential to be the same as a Call Lightning Storm, or double, because it's per caster level 1d5 plus 5. So it's up to 1d10 basically. So anywhere from 1d6 to 1d10. So regardless, either way, this is going to deal more damage, at least by a little bit. But this one does over time. But I tried using it a few times and it sucked for me. I didn't like it. What'd you say you were getting? Sorry.
I'm
gonna try this.
Death Ward, the Pack Aptitude, Panacea, and Greater Vigor.
Ah, okay. Cool. So that works.
So same as you, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I feel like that's the best.
Yeah, I think so for right now. Fire Seeds is nice if you're going fire based. That's pretty nice. So max caster level on that's caster level 21. Fire Shield, I'm going to definitely get that. So Frostbite, if you're going to be a Winter Wolf, that's pretty nice. But I am not. So Greater Creeping Cold,
I don't know.
that's a must.
It's just Word of Balance.
Word of Balance, in my opinion, that's a must if you want to do some damage.
What does it do?
Damage. So basically, if a guy's I forget what alignment, immune to spell. So the exact opposite from true neutral. It would hit him twice. 2 damage. Well, let me see it right here. Step away from true neutral. So if they're chaotic neutral, they take 9 to 16 points of Bane damage, which is untyped also, for every 2 caster levels. Now, targets who are 2 steps away, such as chaotic evil, take damage twice. So they'll take 9 to 16 Bane damage 2 times. I've seen this spell hit with meta magics. I've seen it hit over, I want to say it was more like 6k. It was over it was over 5k. I want to say it was 6k ish just for one cast.
It's insane.
Yes, but you have to have your untyped damage up there. So yeah, for me, at least these two are a must. As far as the fire shield, you can get these scrolls, but it doesn't last as long because the duration's based off caster level. There's nothing else. I mean, Fire Seeds is nice.
Vigor mass. That doesn't stack with normal vigor, so.
Right. The vigors don't stack. None of them do. But they will.
And how's the fire shield for damage in Reaper?
You can read it right there. I'm not using it for damage. I'm using it for reduction of damage. So, if I choose the fire version of the spell, it deals fire damage but reduces the damage of the caster takes from cold by half. And then if I use the cold version, it reduces the damage of fire by half. So if somebody's going to hit me for 5k with fire, and I have the cold version on it, I won't get hit 5k, I'll get hit 2,500. That could save you, potentially.
Oh, so that's a huge buff.
It's huge, yeah. So for those two elements, but you could either choose one or the other when you cast it. For me, I was using the scrolls, but it just takes so long with the scrolls when we're go. Having the spell, yes, it's 25 spell points, but that's definitely nice. Maybe to use, alright, we got elementals coming up. Get your fire shield on. You know, save it for situations like that. Think of when the water elementals cast the frost lance, and they hit what? They shoot four times, 3 times, 5 times? I forget what it is. But all that damage is by half.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, so here's the spells I took for now.
Too. They do fire damage, I think.
Yep.
Right?
The throwers.
Yeah.
Yep.
The throwers, that's what it is.
Alright.
Nice.
So a lot of active enhancements.
Oh god, I don't even know what I have for gear in here. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah, gear's gonna take a little bit.
Need the Harper pen. Oh, look what I have. Do you use that? I have it on me right now.
Yes. Yes. So I will be moving my hotbars around a little bit, but we'll see. So if I'm looking at enhancements right this minute, so you can see right here the summer and the winter here. You can either have one or the other on, and if you read them, like right now I'm going to cast Call Lightning. I cast it at 16 and I'm in the winter. If I go to summer, I cast it at 14, so it's 2 caster levels different. And it will tell you right there what it does. So if I'm healing, I'm going to want to be in summer.
Oh, what? Okay.
So, see, I got 2 more caster levels and on my healing when I was in summer rather than the winter.
And positive, okay. Spells, I see.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, so just you can use them situational or have it on 1 all the time. I mean, it really depends on how much you want to do as a druid and how good you are, I suppose, at remembering where everything is.
Yeah.
So the Crown of Summer, you want to cast that probably on yourself. So that gives more healing amp.
Okay.
You could cast it on Hemi. He's going to be a ranger. That would give him more range power, 5 more. But it could only be on 1 person at a time. I cast it on Ross. It took it off of me. No.
Or
Yes.
into Shrine or whatever.
Yes. I thought it was a headgear thing. But I don't have any armor. Interesting. I don't know. We'll find out here soon. Sunburst is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Hey, look at my hit points. No gear.
You have a lot more hit points than I do.
I just use the winner's heart.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I do have a few. Alright, I'm going to try to keep my heals mainly the ones I use in the first 2 rows here. I'm going to keep some of my crowd control stuff like Sleet Storm, Ice Storm here. Use double words, double sunburst. Actually, I'm going to switch these around. These are all going to be single targets in through here. And then everything over here is going to kind of be like an AoE thing. With the exception, I might swap this Winter's Heart out. I like to have my Earthquake there for some reason. Which we get that in a couple levels. 1 level. Level 15 Druid.
I have level 15 bracers, darn it. I don't have 11s on me.
Ah, gotcha. So if you guys are watching me and are like, how the heck are you doing that? Just right click over your hotbar there and then go to whatever you have, your meta magic, and always on, always off, or standard. So if it's on standard, that is what your hotbar meta magic is. If it's on, it's on. If it's off, it's off. These are all SLAs, so I'm going to always on everything because it doesn't cost any extra spell points. And then if you have a few minutes, even maybe before we fully gear up, Ross, we could try fighting each other if you wanted. Just to give you a little bit of a feel for it, you know what I mean? I'll let you kill me.
Oh, it's going to take me a minute to read everything and do stuff, though.
Yeah, just test it. Best way
I'm not hotbarring stuff, I was pulling out things.
Oh, gotcha. I haven't even gotten to that yet. So another thing to keep in mind, if you get the Nature's Ally and get the Air Elemental, or something like that, they can blow away all your crowd control. So, bad idea.
Oh, that would stink.
Yes. So if you watch me right now, I'm going to do something that will save a lot of time as you fight. It takes up another hotbar, but I'll show you with the fire shield. So, took this here. I hotbarred it down here.
Both of them. You did show me that a while ago. I remember that.
It's being glitchy because it was originally here. There we go. So, it's neat components, but there you go. It says right there, fire shield, fire version. Fire shield, cold version.
Yay. Nice, nice. What the heck?
What?
Why is this level 20?
Augment.
Yeah, there's none in there.
Did you just remove the augment?
Yeah.
Log out, log in.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Interesting. I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
That's good now.
Yay.
Dodged a bolt there. I didn't realize I augmented it with resistance +6.
Gotcha. Okay, so my strength did go up. But I did not acquire strength in that. Okay, so with Ram's might, my strength went up by 2. So I wonder if there's a minimum number that you have to hit in strength before you see it start going above 750. That might be the case.
Oh, yeah, I think there is. I remember testing it and looking it up. It's on a wiki somewhere.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I gotta get all my components out. Keep forgetting that. I'm trying to test things and I'm like, darn it, don't have the components.
Is it the same as sorcerer components?
No, they're druids. They're components of their own.
I should have sold those.
I'm gonna actually move this. So I'm gonna put my heal and greater regenerate here when I get him.
Oh, I'm breaking my Druidic Oath.
With what? What are you wearing? Shield? Get the steel shield off you.
Yeah.
And armor
oh,
too.
That looks really cool, that shield. I don't have any armor on, actually.
Ah, gotcha.
So you won't be able to cast spells if you do that?
Try it.
Oh, I just put it back. I will try it later.
I'm gonna actually move my forms and put my forms on the Noom keys. That way I can switch between them real quick, because I'm real quick switching my hand to my keyboard. Mouse to keyboard. Hand from the mouse to the keyboard. There we go.
What are you talking about?
Who, what? All my
something about
animal forms I'm going to have over here, down on my Noom pad, because I'm real quick with switching my hand from my mouse to my keyboard to switch forms. I'll use it more so in epics than I will heroic.
Oh yeah, that makes sense to do it that way.
Alright, all my spells are out, all my enhancements are out. Gear time.
Hammer time.
Oh, page 6. I got all my components.
Darn you. That's a lot of shared storage, I wish. Oh man, that looks so nice.
And as you've seen, it was full. And my tunes inventory is full. You can never have enough, I suppose.
That is true. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, me too. Ring of Spell Storing. Whoa.
Yay. Oh, we don't get displacement, do we?
No, sir.
No, so I could use my crystal.
Yay.
That ain't useless as a sword.
Gotcha.
Because of displacement.
Oh, yeah. Duh. Ooh, I lied. So mass protection from elements we don't get the no UMD check for. Because we don't get the spell? Yeah, we don't get the spell. We just get Protect from Elements, which is a single person, but we can still use that. Yes, standing here, no
How about
gear.
Hemis? Is he gonna have high UMDs?
I would think so, but I don't know. I would if I was him, so I could throw heal scrolls and such, but who knows.
Right.
I got a 5% chance for GH.
Forgot I crafted a few things last level.
Oh, nice.
That's only level 8. I'm sure I have another one somewhere. I hope.
I don't need blur. Alright, TR bank. All tunes, I always say, always grab a throwable, no matter what throwable it is, if you get damage or not, because of levers and valves and targets, I should
I
say.
learned that the hard way. At least once a life, I'm like, isn't that trouble? We've had to leave a quest once because of that.
Couple times I have, yeah, I won't lie. I might run around with my torque on. I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
With your twerk on?
Not my twerk, my torque.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that might be pretty good actually for us.
I'm gonna keep my Slayer pots in my bank.
Yeah, well, you can always come back.
Yep. You know what? I will be right back in 2 minutes here.
Okay.
Be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh no, he left. He just got up and left. How dare him. Freak. So this one's nice if I'm going to be healing. Definitely going to get that belt out. Silver thread belt. This is nice for if I gotta use scrolls and need the UMD. +3, level 7. As far as the flame sphere goes, I have 3 basically fire spells. I think I'm going to pass on that because I think I'm going to use the sickle. It also gives the set bonus at level 14, which I have here somewhere. I'll dig it up. I actually hate those gloves. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's all good. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, didn't quite pull out of my bank yet, that's why. So this might be something nice that's situational, like outside of a quest right here, run around with it on, and then when you hop in quest, throw your buffs, then put your normal weapon on. That will help. This has Archmagi, has 200 spell points instead of the, what is it, 129, 149, something like that on the level 10 Barovian gear. Wild Flame, here we go. So, take that out. Bottle of Mist. Here's my one throwable, actually. I'm of level, so the other throwable. Get out of here. Get rid of it for confusion's sake. Not Confucius, confusion. Silver thread cloak, I'll definitely want that on. He's back.
Yeah. Figured since you were gonna take a break, a quick 2-minute break for a second. Alright, let's see.
It's all good.
So I need to get all that stuff from the what is it, Age of Rage quest? Like I have the Wild Frost, but I don't think I have the body or.
Okay, we can farm for that. Part. Shield, body, and sickle. Oh wait, Age of Rage? Sickle. Oh, that's the pack,
is
right?
Age of Rage or?
That's what the pack's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or what's it's called something Rage? Disciples of Rage
is one of the quests. I'm horrible with names. Why'd you do this to me?
I am too.
The Age of Rage is a quest out there. I forget exactly which one. It's Madness of Crowds. That's the one that drops the body, shield, and the sickle.
Oh yeah, the one
bicycles.
where you have to run around and find
Yeah.
what's his name? I'm gonna call him
Bron-
Frederick.
Frederick
That's his name.
Brownie Pits. Brownie
That's
Pits.
right. Brownie Pits.
Puppy baby monkey. Puppy baby monkey.
Yes. I'm
Puppy
looking that
baby
up
monkey.
now.
Puppy baby monkey. See what I started.
I posted Puppy Baby. I can't talk. I posted it.
Alright. Because it's necessary for everybody to watch, they must watch it. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. It's a trap.
It's so catchy.
What?
I said it's so catchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I crafted a lot. I'm actually kind of glad I did because it just saved me a little bit of time.
Yes. Aha, search 13.
Alright, I need to take a few minutes. I need to get something to eat.
It's all good,
real
I'm
quick.
still getting
We're not
gear.
Okay. I haven't got that, but I'll be back in just a second.
Yep, that's all good.
Alright, we'll be back.
Food is for the weak and foolish.
And hungry?
That too. Yum, 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 yum. I'm eating Christmas cookies right now. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Ooh, I'm gonna go grab some of those.
So, 110 pounds on this bag. I'm going to take this bag and put it in my bank for now. So this is definitely nice to have. 5% discount of my spell point costs. Ooh, but I love the Hidden Helm. So one thing I didn't do, and I'll do after I get all my gear out here, didn't take my feats and hotbar my feats yet. Past life feats, all that good stuff. So you see my hotbars, they're gonna definitely fill up once I get gear, potions, feats. I actually hate this Eternal Flask of Haste. I've tried it like once or twice. I'm not even gonna bother getting that out. I might just dump it. I wish you could get traded in or something. We'll take this out. Oh, the necklace is nice. The silver flame pendant. I'll pull it out for now. If I don't use it, I'll just throw it back in my third tab in my bank. Because there's some rings that have the death block and such on it now. Here we go. If I'm not intimidating, I need to heal. There's my devotion item. Or I can go and get an intimidate item for goggles right here. So I might swap them out. We'll find out. Stay tuned to see if I swap them out later on. My Quiver of Alacrity. That's a must in my opinion. Never know when I'll use these cakes. I've used a few so far. These cakes are probably spoiled by now. I've had them for quite a few years. It's nice if I was going to be swinging around a melee weapon, but I'm not. This part is a little bit on the boring side, guys, for you that just joined. Ross is AFK and something to eat because he's weak. Oh, oops, I mean...
I am not, I heard that.
He's hungry, but just pulling all my items out of my bank right now. Kind of a boring part, but if you want to see everything I have in my TR cache, stay tuned here. I'm almost halfway down. Almost. Ooh, this is the one I love wearing. Right here, this belt, the Thundering Spark cord. But I also do have silver threaded belt for healing.
I need to get that too to switch out.
Yeah, really nice displacement clickies. Got a couple of them on this tune. Ramo, hey, what's up, Ramo? Pale Masters are not the thing anymore. Actually, I couldn't tell you the last time I seen a Pale Master. They lack. They just did an upgrade though, Ross, with the Wizard class. They have a melee wizard, and with the Pale Master, I don't think that'd be too bad. I think it would be pretty decent. But I'm not wizard, so I can't show you, but in the enhancement tree there's a melee type one. What's that one called, Ross? Do you remember?
Oh, Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight, there you go.
Eldritch.
That sounds interesting, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, you could probably still be a pretty darn good Pale Master. Getting the DCs up, having the highest possible intel, like you said, you still probably do pretty darn good. I just haven't seen them much. A lot of people still seem like they like the Warlock. Meh. I like Warlock, don't get me wrong, but my favorite's the Druid here. Warlocks are fun. It just seems like everybody does them. Ah, nice. Before you stopped playing, did you get invited to Reaper mode? I'm gonna say probably not. Okay, so no. So a lot has changed in the game since. I don't know if you know, but the max level's 30. I don't know if you were here when the max level was 30. Yeah, Warlock's pretty good. It's a real good tanky tune. Could be real good DPS. Could be really good crowd control, just depending on how you build it. But you could run around with a Warlock and use your normal attack, which is like a ball that comes out of your hand at no spell point cost. It's based off of spell power, and you could do that infinite because there is no cost. Okay, so Reaper mode's kind of the new thing, new enhancement tree right here. You spend Reaper points in it. when you play Reaper mode, you get Reaper experience. And once you acquire so much, you get a point. You keep getting points. This tree here is more like a defensive tree. This one here is like a caster tree. And this one here is like a melee and ranged tree. So in the caster tree, you can get 1 dispel DCs. When in Reaper mode, you can get that again. You can get spell pen, additional spell points, things like that. So it definitely helps out. But to start off with Reapers, it goes Reaper 1 through 10, 10 being the hardest. If it's your first time ever doing a Reaper, I recommend trying to do it with someone else and try to just do Reaper 1. Self-healing gets debuffed big time in Reaper mode. But it is fun. You can watch some of my videos on Reaper mode as my Druid in my previous life and see that. See how much I healed myself and see how much I healed Ross and things. Go ahead, Ross.
It adds a whole new level of gameplay and toughness. You know, if someone's max gear, max everything else, it gives them more of a reason to group with people, and brings healers and tanks back into the game big time too.
Yes, yeah, healers are sought after, and I like it. It's no more like, oh, I solo elite raids all the time. Well, try to solo a Reaper raid. I'm sure it can be done on like Reaper 1, Reaper 2, but you really gotta waste resources to do it. So it's definitely worth having a group in that aspect.
Man, lots of spells here.
But right now in game, max level gear, max level, max DCs for a wizard. I want to say you can get like enchantment DC. I want to say around 120, 130 for the DC. Where that really matters, and once you start getting into Reaper modes and start going up in Reaper modes, the harder you get, the higher DC you need. There is a lot of changes. It can kind of be overwhelming, but just take it one thing at a time. I mean, read the wiki, DDO wiki. It will tell you a lot on it. It's fun. For me, it kind of got like, all right, I'm soloing Elite Fall of Truth. Soloing it. It's like, all right, yeah, I was an Arcane Archer pure, but come on. I needed something harder, you know, and this definitely brought the hardness to the table.
Definitely try to go for gear too. I would just, being a new player, just play quests and try to get some updated gear. Even the random gen loot from chests are probably better than some things you could have gotten before.
So if you peek at this item, as tie in with what Ross just said, gear, level 29. Hey buddy, thanks for hosting. This piece of gear right here has 19 Constitution on it. 19. Who would have ever thought 5 years ago, 4 years ago, you would see Constitution double digits, let alone almost 20 on one item? You know, that's huge. So there's this cloak that I have, where is it? There's a legendary version at level 29. You can have 19 wisdom on it. There's another one that can have 19 intel on it. So you can get your abilities way up, which, as you know, would boost your DCs. It is crazy. So as far as gear goes, you can really customize your tune no matter what build you are. You can be tanky if you want to be tanky. You can have high DCs if you want that, just with the change of gear. But it definitely helps with having the past lives and enhancements and all that good stuff too. The feats.
There are racial past lives now. That's fun.
Yeah, you can racial TR. That's new. So racial, you you can get up to 12 racial points if you have a +1 tome that you could spend action points only in the racial tree. So you can have your 80 regular points in your normal trees, then +11 in your racial tree. Yeah, it's awesome. Those Sork and the Wizard Past Lives definitely help if you like spell casting. So, those of you that just joined me, I just TR'd with Ross, and I got my spells spent out, feats, all that stuff, leveled up to 14. You can level to 15, but we want to do a quest at level 14, or a whole bunch of quests that Giant hold. But right now I'm getting all my gear out from my my True Resurrection cache. So when you TR, all your gear goes into this, and then you pull out from it. Yes, I actually strongly recommend, buddy, doing some quests over and over again, sometimes back to back. For one, you always catch something different your second time running through a quest. For two, it'll help you learn the quest a little bit better, maybe see if you could do something a little different. For three, you know, it just embeds it in your mind, and can help in the long run. I think that kind of tied in with another one I said. I'm getting excited here, sorry. But another thing is, if you do the quest the first time, let's say you can open on Elite if you're VIP or you're multiple life tune, you can open the quest on Elite, you get a set amount of XP. Then if you go back through the quest on Hard, you get a first time Hard completion bonus. So you could still acquire XP. It won't be as much as the Elite the first time you did it, but you still get experience as you go back through them. So yeah, I especially if you don't know what other quests to do, you kind of had fun with one, maybe do it a couple times, do it 2-3 times. You know, try to learn that. So being a druid, I cannot wear this because if you look down in the blue bar, it says it's steel. Steel metal breaks the druidic oath, so I won't be able to cast my spell. Merry Christmas to all you guys that just joined.
Yeah, first time completing on Elite and Hard and Normal, even casual if you like the quest, or if there's nothing really at that level for quests that you can do, it's definitely worth repeating.
Well put.
If you're soloing too, if you find quests that are easy and you're on a difficult tune, you can just do those quests over and over again a few times. That's what I used to do. Quests I loved that were fun, I just did them over again, even though it wasn't necessarily viable for XP per minute. It's just fun.
Sorry, I turned Ross Assassin's volume up. He dropped party and then came back, so he was down on the volume.
Oh, crap.
They can still probably hear you. You weren't down too far. I think it's like 80%. I normally have you on 100.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's better that way, right, guys?
Oh my gosh.
Just kidding.
I have no idea how I'm going to hotbar all this stuff.
Take it one thing at a time. Do your spells first, or the most important things do first. Put them in the spots you like them, like emergency stuffs. Your heals, you'll want them.
New.
Yeah, you know, your SLAs. I got all my SLAs starting on this first bar from 5 up to 0. And then I mimic below the normal spells, right below them.
Oh, I
That's
see.
That's just how I do it. I'm not telling you how. I'm just trying to give you a little pointer.
Right.
You must do it that way now. No.
I like pointers.
Oh, you got a award at work the other day, didn't you?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
I couldn't. Sorry.
It's hilarious.
That is.
Wow, there's a lot of spells for enhancements. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
More than a wizard, I think. Or
Spells?
not wizard, a sorcerer.
Spells?
Yeah.
Druids get the most spells in the
Not
game.
spells in generals, but spells for enhancements. I know they do that.
Oh yeah, spells for enhancements too. I'm pretty sure this is the most SLAs in a single tree for spells you can get, because you can get Sunburst, you can get Storm of Vengeance,
6 spells?
Produce Flame, Creeping Cold, Call Lightning, Salt Ray, and Word of Balance. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells that are SLAs you can get in one tree.
Wow.
Yes.
Am I missing
very,
one?
very good.
Do we not? Oh, Spring's Resurgence is a spell, technically.
A damaging spell.
Yeah.
There's 7, but yeah, you got Spring's Resurgence 2 if you want to get technical. Crown of Summer's a spell. But yes.
Oh, maybe I didn't get all 7 then.
I didn't. You gotta be level 18
Storm of
Druid.
Vengeance. Oh, yeah. I see. So 19 for me. Wow, that's insane. That's insane.
Get this out.
That's more than I got with my sorcerer in 2 trees.
Yep. Get 6 as a sorcerer in 2 trees, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I think you technically get more in Eldritch Knights and stuff like that if you want to call them those, but...
True. Yeah. Yeah, right here, Raymond, if you look at this item, this one's like a crazy for melee. It's 19 strength, 9 insightful constitution, so insightful stacks with your standard. 22 stunning, so that adds to the DC of your stunning blows, stunning fists, stunning shields, dire charge, all that good stuff. And then you can just read the rest.
He's probably around for canon challenges too. That's been around forever.
Yeah, they've been
That's
around
really
a long
good
time.
to get gear for stuff. It's good to do that.
Ah, sweet, buddy. We'll have to hit you up sometime when, probably when we TR and or get on our other tunes. And Raymond, anytime. I like to run with new people here and there, people that just come back into the game. Okay, found the medium armor that I was looking for. No, I didn't find the medium armor I was looking for. Darn it all. This isn't too bad. Promise you guys I'm getting down there. I'm over halfway now.
Alright, let's see here. I'm guessing Call Lightning I'm going to be using almost the most of, I feel like.
Yeah, what I try to do is sometimes you can one-shot guys with Call Lightning at this level, even on Mid Reaper or low to Mid Reaper. But if not, I have a tendency to throw Creeping Colds and then like maybe call lightning and then Purdue flame. Produce. I keep saying Purdue. I just, like Ross said it earlier, I think it just sounds cool.
It does.
Yeah, I forgot.
Gosh. Okay, let's see.
Sorry guys, I forgot about the whole server difference thing. If you guys are ever on Argo in Essence and we're at level, feel free to send me a tell.
Yay. It's like Christmas came early because we got to TR.
Yeah!
Sure with that, never done before.
Hemi's gonna have to TR.
Yes, yes.
Yes, he will soon. I'm not gonna use Necromancy. I'm not gonna get Finger of Death. You can get it as a Druid, but I'm not gonna.
Oh my, only 1,000 spell points? I'm used to... I don't have gear though for it. Okay.
Yeah, and you're level 14 too.
Yeah.
And they don't get double spell points from equipped spell point items.
That makes sense. Oh, let's see. Is there any AoE attacks that we have right now? Let me see.
Sunburst. And then we have Sleet Storm. Or excuse me, Ice Storm.
Do you use Sunburst all the time?
I do, here and there, because it blinds the mobs too. If they're blinded, they don't really hit you much. Then there was something else. Oh, Flame Strike, if you got that, that's AoE. Gust of Wind, but that's not damaging. Yeah, we don't get many AoE spells as a Druid, that's for sure.
Well, this is going to be totally different than my sword.
Yes, yes it is. Scrolls of Teleport only have a 25% chance.
You said Creeping Cold doesn't stack with the the SLA Creeping Cold
Correct.
doesn't stack with
The spell, that's why I didn't get it as a spell.
So it's useless to even have that hop already. I shouldn't have gotten
Or to even get it. You could trade it out right here if you're still here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But you can use one on one guy and the other one on a different guy.
People.
Right. But don't forget, I have Creeping Cold too.
Yeah.
Not number
for now,
2,
I'll
but also.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, it might be for the better until you kind of learn it.
Right.
Or you can hang on to it. I mean, that's up to you. I'm getting down there. I'm almost to the bottom.
Salt Ray stuns them. Okay, that's
yeah.
Really
Salt
good.
Ray's awesome.
So I might actually use that first going in.
Could, and that's a ray, so it goes really far, and that's awesome, Raymond. Yeah, that DDO. Really, really enjoy it now more so than I did before, even though I was into it every day before. And I'm going to speak on Hemi's behalf. So those of you that don't know us, I'm the oldest brother. Then there's Ross Assassin, and there's also Hemi. He's not with us right now, obviously. But Hemi got a little discouraged when Reaper mode came out because we used to be, me and Hemi used to play all the time together, just us without Ross, and like we would never die on Elite, never. But if you play Reaper mode, expect it. You're gonna die. So try not to let that discourage you. If it does, just stick with Elites for a while, or Hards or whatever, until you start acquiring gear and start getting better.
It discouraged me for the longest time until I kind of just accepted it.
I just laughed at you.
One-shotted. It didn't discourage me. I should just be like, sometimes I got upset. Like, I'm like, oh my god, I should not have died. And
yeah, it's really easy to get one-shotted in Reaper mode.
Yeah, it's a whole different play style. I've gotten a lot better at it, at not just charging and thinking. At least I think I have.
Definitely in Reaper mode. You might be alright on Hards and Elites.
Oh yeah, Elite. Wait, what? I'm not good?
Oh, I was talking to Raymond.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. It's hilarious.
He thinks I was talking to Raymond.
No.
Just kidding.
Oh, now I have healing to add into these spells too.
Yeah. And also, Raymond, so you probably weren't around for this Cannith crafting. I don't know if you were a crafter before, but they totally changed Cannith crafting around. Like, completely changed it around. They've revamped it. It's all different material you need to craft, but the old material, you could talk to the one guy and he'll trade your components, so you could still use them. Things like that. So that's something that is definitely changed. Ah, max level 25. So yeah, that was a few years. Yep.
I was even playing then.
They've also added iconic TRing. So you have heroic TR, epic TR, iconic TR, and you can racial TR. So you can have a ton of past life. So if you go, they changed around the feat selection window too. It's going to be a little easier once I learn it, but for now it's making it kind of confusing for me. So here you go, epic past lives, heroic past lives, iconic past life, racial past life. So Purple Dragon Knight is a class, and it's an iconic toon, and when I activate this I get 10% bonus to my movement speed and 1 bonus to all my saving throws for 20 seconds, and that's an AoE. I believe you could use it 3 times.
We get our Purple Dragon Knight
3 times.
Past life feat.
So there is a lot of changes since you've been here, back when it was max level 25. Yes, we get that feat. Alright, I know I don't have everything that I need out, but I am almost there. Do you know what the shield in the body was called from that quest, Ross, to level 14?
No, not off the top of my head. I'm not looking it up.
Alright, buddy. Hey, Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you again. Enjoy your time and your family today.
Merry Christmas. Have fun. So I have only 12 pass lives in total.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, between epics, I can't. No, wait, more than that. Is there? No. Hold on.
Sounds about right. And Raymond,
Yeah.
that was Thunder Forge there out in Evening Star, those 2 raids. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's pretty much the same time Hemi stopped playing for a few years. He stopped playing for about that, and he came back, what, 6 months ago, Ross?
Oh, about, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, sorry, I was just looking something up real quick.
You have your mic held down.
Sorry, I wasn't holding it down. Thank you.
Oh,
I think I hit it
stuck.
with my hand too, so sorry if you guys heard a pop or a loud noise. Yeah, I can't wait to get a new keyboard. I'm trying to look up what that shield in the body was called. I forget. I know I got it, but can't remember where. Yeah, so drop from the quest. My sickle here and a shield and a body I'm looking for. Really good for Druid. Drops on a quest called Madness of Crowds. Scales of the Exile. And then Giant's Platter. Oh yeah, I got 4 Giant's Platters. That's awesome.
Oh, what?
Because I was farming to get the full plate, and I'm pretty sure I only got 1 full plate. So this is the one I was using because I put a luck 1 on it. Yeah, I put that augment in there. I'm going to make this a weapon set.
Let's see here.
Yeah, only 1. Put the heavy fort on that. Darn it, put the heavy fort on that. So let's watch my armor class and such. Way up.
Alright, when I get these spells. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out here.
I have a cold trinket too.
Spring's Resurgence lasts 5 minutes, okay, or until it goes off. So I'll be using that pretty often.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I started playing, I created this account in 2011. Never taken a break. I have slowed down and played once or twice a week at one point in time for a while, but never took a break. just so you know, we had a guildie that was away for 3 years, came back, and none of her tunes were there. So she had to write a ticket to Standing Stone Games. Not in-game, but outside a game. It took her 4 times to do that, which hopefully this isn't the case for you. But it took them 4 times to do that, and they finally got all her tunes back with all her gear, her plat, everything. So if that by chance happens to you, be persistent. They can make it right. Alright, not too much longer. I'm going to be ready to fight you.
Oh, I'm not even close. I'm still trying to figure things out. I'm reading spells, and this is my first time even really looking at any of this stuff.
I know I crafted a shard. They need to have a search bar for your TR. Well, whenever you are ready, we can duo.
I mean, I don't have my gear on either.
Yeah, they had to have archived it. So yeah, if you don't know, which I'm pretty sure you've seen that by now, it used to be Turbine, now Standing Stone Games owns it. DDO, that is. Okay, so I crafted a level 20. So I must have not. That's all good. I thought I got wind bracers out too, but it doesn't say I have any. Must have skipped over those. What was that? Probably going on 2 years now, I think. That Standing Stone has bought out Turbine, or sold it. Turbine sold it to Turbine. Standing Stones. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
Seems about right.
Yeah, about 2 years, and it seems like Standing Stones is really, really working hard to press for new content for, you know, to keep the ball rolling.
Fantastic.
They're doing a great job.
They have so many updates all the time that are all good, none bad, in my opinion.
Yeah. And I will say, back in the day, you probably remember this. There used to be glitch after glitch after glitch in DDO. Seems like they've really grasped hold of it, because I haven't heard of any glitch in the last couple of years. Not to say that they're not out there. I'm sure they are, but yeah, I'm happy to see that they seem to have a hold on that, because it seems to make the playing field more equal. I think that kind of started to ruin the game, all those glitches. And no, I never took part of any of them, and I'm holding up my right hand. All these here are not from glitches. They are all from farming.
Question for you.
Yes.
What heals, like, spells should I have, and which ones shouldn't I, and in what order do you even need to read all of these?
When we're fighting, you're going to have 3 different types of heals. You're going to have regenerates, you're going to have vigors, and then you're going to have your cures. You also later on you're going to get the heal spell, which are all separate types of heals, and Panacea is separate too. But that one I wouldn't use for a heal. 25 spell points, where I heal more with the Cure Serious Wounds.
So you wouldn't use Panacea as often? Or unless if, obviously running out of heals are on a cooldown in a form or something.
I use Panacea mainly if someone has stat damage or something like that. Feeble-minded.
Get rid of all that ability damage?
Yes, everything you see there it removes.
Okay.
Temporary ability damage. As far as window farming goes, you can, but they changed how you get XP in DDO. So basically, it's not worth doing a quest more than a couple times if you're a big XP per minute type of person. If you want to get the most XP per minute, it's really not worth doing a quest more than twice, in my opinion, from the data that I've pulled and typed up on a spreadsheet.
There are a few that might be. You can rip through with the group. Yeah,
so you still can window farm, but it's not as beneficial as what it used to be. It definitely seemed to be dampened. With that being said, I was going to say something else. That reminded me, there's also what they call champions in the game. So on elite difficulties and Reaper difficulties, you can get champions, which are, they'll say their name above their head, like what type of champion there are. There's all different types, and they are stronger enemies. Their saves are higher, they deal more damage, they put a dot on you, things like that. So be aware of that when you quest on higher difficulties.
Oh boy, okay, so what are the immediate big heals, like if someone's down, you
regenerate.
Heal and regenerate? Obviously
regenerate.
Heal.
Yeah, heal spell. Greater vigor.
Okay.
The vigors and the regenerates, they tick damage over time. Your regenerate's going to be a bigger heal than your vigors.
So probably Cure Serious and Regenerate are the immediate heals for now, right? I think the good ones. Like big.
Well, Greater Vigor is going to heal probably more than your Cure Serious. Because the initial, when you tick, it heals you, but then it ticks another, it ticks a total of 4 times, every 2 seconds for 8 seconds, and then when that wears off, it does a smaller heal every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. So, 15 spell points cost, or 12. This one, the Vigor's Greater Vigor's going to heal a lot more in total, and it might even heal, what's the DPS? 1d8 plus 1 per 3 caster levels. And this is 3d6 plus 6, plus 1 point per caster level. Okay, it has a max of 15. This has a max at 12. So yeah, by the looks of it, your Cure Serious is going to be, for the most part, a bigger single heal.
Initial. Okay.
Right. But if someone's going down, me personally, I'd throw Regenerate and then Greater Vigor with what I have now. And then, if you need additional healings, use your Cures. That's me.
Okay.
But you just play with it, see how it goes.
I don't even know how to hotbar these cures, like what order, but I'll figure it out.
So these are the 2 that I'm going to use first, and they're my single targets. And I'm going to put my AoE when I get Regenerate Master.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thanks for following me, Raymond. And then my Greater Vigor Mass I'm putting here. I'm going to put my Heal spell here, and then my Panacea there. Then I put my cures and my
your
lesser
Planky's right
vigors
under
and
it,
stuff,
okay.
all for maintenance healing in between fights. If needed, I'm going to put them all the way over here to the right.
Okay.
And I won't use on my mouse.
I like that.
Alright, so trying to find my wind bracers, then I will be all set. Level 5, level 7, what is it, level 11, right? Bracers of wind. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh yes, there's one at 11.
I don't know if I bought the 11s. It appears I don't have any. So, with all my components, I'm gonna go get one. Let's go. Oh, also have to hotbar all my feats, which I'll get to that here momentarily.
By the edge of the storm.
Yeah, so if you, if anybody watching, I've said this multiple times before, but if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them. Feel free to ask. Definitely like comments. I like seeing what I'm doing right, wrong, or just, hey, you're doing a great job, hey, you suck, whatever, you know.
You suck.
Follow, subscribe too if you like. I just like to hear the feedback. And if we're ever on the same server and you want to run sometime, send me a tell. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because I don't know, you probably do the same thing, but I tweak it a little bit here and there, but it seems like every life I generally put the heals in the same spot, I put my offensive spells in the same spot, and I kind of get it set up
Exactly,
in a similar way each time.
Yep.
But for some reason, I'm having a hard time doing that with the Druid.
Because the Druid just has so much, you know.
So many.
So you know
Like,
you're going to be using.
Forms,
You know you're going to be using your SLAs, and you're going to be using your heals, and your buffs. So put your buffs where you normally put your buffs. Put your SLAs where you normally put them. Your heals where you normally put them. Everything else, just kind of push aside and bring it in when you play. You know what I mean? Just try that.
Right.
I mean, that's just one approach you can take. Because it can be overwhelming. A Druid, you get so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as... I don't know, I feel like I hotbarred more with a Sork.
You were epic too, don't forget. Think of your level 13
too, yeah.
Sork, or 14 Sork. Do you have as much as you have now? You know what I mean? You might. I mean, you might. But I doubt it.
Not quite as much, no. Definitely not. Yeah, okay, never mind. The Druid does have way more. I think about it.
So these right here that I'm hotbarring, they're all my epic past life feats that I get. I'm not going to get too much into them. You can peek on Wiki to see what they are. Just look up epic past life feats. You can only have 4.
I know what it is.
Yep. You can only have 4 active at a time, and everything at the bottom of them says passive. That's always passive.
I was going to say, I know what it is, like, that's throwing me off. I had more offensive spells as a Sork, is what it seems like at the moment.
Probably. Possibly, yeah, because you get them as you level up, you get a lot of offense.
Yeah. You're button stuck in.
I can't wait to get a new keyboard.
I know. You're welcome. I think I have it kind of how I like. I have so much more to still hotbar into, but if you want to fight, let me get some components. We'll just do a
Fair
quick
enough.
little thing. I'm definitely not used to this. I'm not maxed out. I don't know what I'm doing, so you're going to kick my butt, just so you know.
I'm going to take it real easy on you.
Yay.
Alright, you still need another minute because I'm hotbarring my feats if you do.
Yes. Where do I get the Druid components? What components are they?
They are, and I'll post.
It's in level 3, right? Oh, not Arcane. Is it?
Divine.
Yes, Arcane. Divine for all of them?
That's what they are.
Okay, okay.
Normally I hotbar them, I'll do that later. Alright, Heroic Past Lives, I don't have any that are active, I didn't purchase any. And I wanted to get that Completionist feat, but I might not. Iconic Past Lives, I got this Run Sprint thingy merbobber.
Your mic's doing it again, or your keyboard?
No! It's failing
I
me
heard
now.
you say Rose.
Sorry. Rosie, that's my female dog. She's in a deep sleep and dreaming. In case you were wondering, she's dreaming about Santa puppy coming tonight. Yeah, it is pretty funny. She never dreams. Normally it's Brutus, my male dog. He's the one that usually always dreams. I'm only hotbarring defensive fighting for the simple fact if you get Madstone Rage, you turn it on, turn it off, it gets rid of the rage. Alright, this element thing here, Veil of Elements, basically you hotbar it if you don't like your elemental form. I'll show you right now. If you don't like the look of that and it's pestering you or whatever, you can hotbar this and turn it on, which then in return turns off your, well, it doesn't really turn it off. You kind of see it off your shoulders and your weapons there, or hands. So you can still see it. See how I turned Water Elemental off and now it's like completely gone. But if I turn it on, that's still on. See how a little bit's there? Turn that off, it's all. So, it all depends on what you like the look of. That's all it does. I don't use the other wolf shape, the standard wolf or the standard bear. I just use the dire bear, winter wolf, water elemental, and later on when I get fire elemental, I'll use that. Alright.
What the heck?
I am
Can't
ready
find these
whenever you
pictures. I haven't got my components yet. What the heck? I'm trying to find the pictures of how I had my inventory set up, or my tabs. where I put everything, and I can't find those pictures.
Gotcha.
It's like, I always
Yeah,
do
I'm
it
gonna-
sort of the same way. I guess I could figure it out.
I got all this stuff still hotbar in my inventory. I'm gonna do that later. And move it around.
Oh, this is bugging me though.
Let's fight.
They should have been like right there.
Are you ready to rumble?
Not quite. Just give me just a second.
Oh, so I have an.
And I don't have my gear on, just so you know.
You're naked.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm probably gonna forget something. Hold on.
Well, when you fight me, yeah, I've probably even forgotten something too.
No, I'm
things.
saying like in the future, I might have missed like some gear and stuff I had in my inventory. And
Gotcha.
it doesn't matter. Let's see. Wait, this is favorite soul. Favorite soul. Is that?
What?
No. Wrong one. I'm getting the wrong materials, components.
Oh, I posted all of them there. In chat.
What I got? Oh no, I got one of the right ones. Okay. They look the same. Darn it all.
If you highlight over it, it says Druid materials.
Yeah,
so
I know. But
if
they
you
should look
read
different.
them, they are basically like food, berries, you know, black roses, quills, things like that. Live caterpillar.
Yeah. But
And they're
what
in
I'm saying is
alphabetical
they should have made them
Yeah, a
look
little
different from the clerics ones, because the clerics
Should've.
ones look the same.
Maybe in the future. Alright,
Well,
so
that sucks.
Constitution. I get a half point there. That will give me a full modifier, or a point there, that will give me a full modifier. Alright, go like that. Wisdom. At full now, that will give me half. I'm going to do that, so when I get in Reaper mode, I continue with my full mods. Why not? Going for the 3 elemental masteries. I lied. Beguile.
What level spells do dudes get up to? 8?
7. Oh, they get 9.
Okay. Alright, got everything here.
Yay, I'm going to dismiss my Wolfie. Still got to level up the
Well,
wolf
not
too,
everything.
if you want to use it.
I'll do that eventually.
Alright, meet me in the cargo hold. It's a fight. Bye. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't buff. He's probably gonna. No, he isn't. Couldn't find it for a second, my goodness. I like doing the stash. The pit has all the traps when you're trying to test things. Sometimes that can be a little annoying. Yay. Alright, so I'll let you go ahead and hit me first, Ross. I'm sure you turned your sound on, so you're probably listening and watching me. So 275 fort, not too bad. Where, oh, where art thou? Oh, I still just want to find them, call lightning, and them be done. But I can't. I gotta be nice. I found so 116 got a reflex save. So there's he's throwing creeping cold on me. Gotta keep myself up. Keep myself alive. Ooh, nice word of balance. He got me with the word. Alright. If I had the heal spell too. No, I don't know. That word of balance hit me pretty hard. And you know what? I don't have my healing belt on. Woe is me. Here it is. Oh, he got a reflex on that one. And he's blinded. Yeah. 30-second blind almost. Oh, I can't hit him at all with my word of balance's alignment. Oh, lucky ducky. 667, nice. Alright, it's go time. Better watch it, buddy. He's trying to recall. No. Bam, 784. Down and out. Let me know, Ross, if you want to test something else. I see him. I could be mean and just kill him outright again, but I'm not going to. Oh, I said hi to Jan and never said anything else. I feel so horrible. It doesn't work. It's your alignment. What's your alignment again? True neutral. He's stunned. And stunned again. Oh no, is he gonna die? Oh, he saved. But he didn't save on that. 28, nice. That's awesome. Congrats on your tunes being there. That's sweet. Come out wherever you are. That's an enhancement. Got it 3 times. It's the bottom tier in the Season's Herald. So let's see what my spell powers are. So my cold, I don't have the right belt on, and I don't have a cold spell power item too. So let's take that in account. I got nothing for cold. 226, my electric's 311. Crit chance on cold is 34, electric's 36. So that's pretty nice. Bam! So I like that call lightning. It can one-shot a lot of things. Come and get me. You can do it. He's saving against my stun, that fool. There we go. DC's a 38. He loves that word of balance. I knew he would. So what's your alignment, Ross? True neutral, right? Yeah, true neutral. Yeah, I wanted to cast other spells, but he kind of threw me off loop there, so I used the ones that I knew that worked. And when you die, I forgot to mention, you go out of elemental form. That was my creeping cold and greater creeping cold. I knew I heard him. He's right below me. Heal yourself. Let's see if he heals. Let's see if he heals. If he doesn't, he's a dead one. He's dead. He died. Alright, let's see what he does now. Now that he's stunned. Oh, I was talking to you the whole time. I thought you were actually listening, sorry, to the stream. So you must be true neutral, so my word of balance doesn't hit you at all. Tried it multiple times. Try to heal when I got creeping cold and greater creeping cold on you, like right now. Try to heal yourself or you're dead. I'm sorry. So that is creeping cold and greater creeping cold. So they work together, but if you have two standard creeping colds, the SLA and the spell, it does not stack together. It will negate. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to save against that 673. I knew he liked that. Yeah, word of balance can be very powerful. Now that could have hit me for 2 different points of damage if I was 2 steps away from true neutral. That's nasty. So tried so hard. I was just testing out my other spells, the splinter bolts, the swarm here. He doesn't see me. Quiet, I'm hunting Wabbit. Heal. Heal or die. I think he's trying to type. It is. I love the Druid. There's just so much you could do. Ah, darn you. He's gonna hit me with that word. I know he is. He didn't see me. Alright. Get a kill on me. Ooh, same spot. Alright, I can't let this one go. I gotta kill him again. I had 3 dots on you. The swarm and the 2 creeping cold greater creeping. Oh, wait, that's not a dot. That's right. I don't have cold spell power and an item, and I got 201 now spell power when I'm out of form. Hang on a second. Let me go in form and don't kill me, and I'll show you. Alright, so in form, 226 cold, 311 electric, 34% cold, and 36% crit on electric. Love that stunning, but it's not working. What is your saves? I believe it's a reflux. Poo. It took too long. Fortitude saves on the stun, that's right. So what is your fortitude save? Got him when he was down. No, you're still saving half the time. Okay, so you must, well, that would explain it. I have a 38 to the DC of the stun on Salt Ray. So if you roll a 13 or higher, you're going to save. 36. Ouch. Darn word of balance. Alright, I'm not going to take it easy anymore. Bam! What Ross? There is no Ross assassin. It makes a noise when you spawn. That's horrible. I can hear where you are if you're near me. Just don't spawn near me, you'll be alright. I turn all my meta magics on also. It's one thing I forgot I did not have on my heal and all that. Not near me, so he must be over to this way. See ya. I love that call lightning. I think this looks cool with the fire shield and with the water elemental form. Can't wait until I'm Winter Wolf with the whatchamacallit? Snow slide. Ooh, 830 something. 838. Heal. I love it when they spawn right on. Alright, you want to try out some other things? Or do you want to keep going? Now you can say the past 6 kills. Instead of the past 5 kills. Alright, I'm hiding here. Oh, wait, I just heard. It's so cruel, the game. It doesn't like you. Alright, I'm in hideout again. Let's see if you spawn near me again. Oh my god, I can get you again. Same spot? What the heck? It really doesn't like you. Alright, I gotta be good. I'll let you turn them on this time. I swear. Oh wait, you're right over there though. I wanna get you. You better run, little boy. Heal yourself. You better hurry and heal yourself. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna dance. Spell power. I got 311 electric. I'm getting reflux saves too, so that take an account. What's your electric spell power? Yeah, I got 311. Well, a lot less now that I'm dead. But when I turn on my water elemental form, are you using the winter season too? You know, you could choose the summer and winter. Are you using winter and water Ellie? Just standing here 24. Okay, in water form you'll get a little bit more. So I got 311 in water form. I turn off the water form. It goes down. Oh, wait. No. I didn't. There was something somewhere over the rainbow. That's right. I think they changed that around. When they did the Druid change, all your additional spell powers in the winter month. Are you... Excuse me, are you in the winter season? Okay. So without winter season on, turning it off. Go to 286, turning summer on. Does not lower it anymore. Fool. Only if I was your alignment, true neutral. Because I had to choose good. Alright, is there anything else you want to actually test? Any spells? Alright, you want to go ahead and test them on me then? How about you want to check out your heals, your regenerate, and your vigor? Okay. So if you do, I could put a dot on you. I could put greater creeping cold. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, water elemental form does help. It doesn't help with spell power. I lied. It helps with your caster level. Okay. Yeah, it boosts your caster level. So like, I'm not gonna cast it on you. Hopefully it doesn't cast it on you. But I'm gonna do call lightning. So see, it says caster level 16. I turn off water elemental, and still caster level 16. What the heck? Oh, it's cold. I'm water. Creeping cold 16. Creeping cold 19. So there's the cold. That's what helps with cold, but not call lightning. You get 3 more caster level to cold, and fire elemental form you'll get 3 more to fire. But being water elemental negates your fire. So my fire caster level goes down. I'll show you right here. So Purdue Flame. I'm hitting them too much. So caster level 11. My cold is level 19. I turn this off. My cold is now 16 and my flame is 14. But if I go into the summer month, cold is 14 and fire is 16. So then the reverse of if I go into fire elemental form and the fire season, though the summer season, then I'd be casting that at level 19 instead of 11, and my cold will be level 11. Sure. Alright, ready? Better be. I'm going to throw another dot on you too. I got both colds going, cold and greater creeping. And they're going again. So see how I'm watching them here? There's 2 different ones. There's creeping cold and greater creeping cold. Which they both say creeping cold. That is messed up. Okay, so I'm going to do it again. That's greater, and that's regular cold. So this one's cold, that one's greater. But it says the same. So if I were to do greater again, it resets, and greater again. He died. But it keeps resetting the timer. I'll show you if you want to come back. I'll do my regular creeping cold so it doesn't take you out. I think because I had them both on you is why it took you out. Alright. Let me try one more time here with my regular creeping cold. Let me know when you're ready. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Alright, ready? Start throwing yourself some heals. So that's regular creeping. So I'm button mashing it right now, so you see the ticks going off on it. And it reset. At 4 seconds left, it reset. So I'm going to do it again here. Okay, I'm going to let it... Oh, okay. Alright, well, that was horrible. I killed you with my regular creeping cold. Here, I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to turn down my caster level a little bit. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, if you want to come back up to the top, I turned off my water elemental form, and I'm in summer months, so I'm going to be casting it at level 11. You fool. Alright, let me hit you with it real quick. You want to heal yourself? So, this is how the spell works. I'm just going to show everybody. So, I'm just going to use regular Creeping Cold, and I'm going to do that now. So, it's a dot on them. Look, first tick was what, 10 points or something? Now it's bigger. The second, or the third and fourth is bigger than the fifth and sixth are the biggest hits. Okay, I'm going to do it one more time. So watch. The first two are the lowest numbers. The middle two are medium numbers. That first one was a crit. So crits are double damage. Now these two are going to be huge compared to the first two. So my first tick is 20-ish, 25, mid-20s. My second tier, I should say, is 50-ish. My third tier is 90-ish. So with spell power and everything, obviously, and crits, it boosts it way up. So that was just standard Creeping Cold. I'm going to throw a greater on you real quick and see if you can heal through that. Alright, 3, 2, 1, heal. So as you see, greater deals a lot more. The lowest hit is the highest hit of the regular cold. Okay. So you see how if I crit on the last tier, so the 5th and 6th tick on greater, it would have been over 400 on a crit. A tick for the last two. So that's why it's important to let them wear off. I'm going to do this one more time, and then I promise that's it, and you can kill me. I'm going to do Greater Creeping Cold again, and I'm going to cast it again to show you that it stays with the low tier. So heal. Okay, so I'm just going to keep resetting here. See, 88, yeah, that was a crit, that was a crit. That got to the second tier on that before I could actually cast it again. So, if you're using Creeping Cold, Greater Creeping Cold, if 2 druids are in the party, it will negate the damage. It will reset the damage. So you want to be real careful with that. 656 with my Cure Serious Wounds. Nice. $828. Oh yeah, you can run out of spell points real quick, can't you? Bye, cruel world. I'm dead. I didn't die. I don't know how. I do not know how. Aw, I was right about to say to Jan goodnight. Alright, so all good on testing? So as far as the Creeping Colds, Greater Creeping Colds, your Vigor and Regenerate spells, they all are based off of a duration, so it all ticks with either healing or damage. I'm victorious. Yeah. Aww. Hate magnet. I was trying to cast Call Lightning on you. I don't know. It's over, so it won't count as a kill. Oh, really? Alright, let's see what Ross has to say about this. I'm pretty sure he's going to say, I love it! So...
I don't like you very much.
Okay, he said the opposite. I don't like you very much. I said, let's see what Ross is going to say about this. And I said, I love it! And you're like, I don't like you very much. Why is that?
It's hilarious. No, it's just messing around.
Oh, I was gonna say if I had word of balance too, double words that works on you, I should say. If your alignment was
Yeah.
different, oh, you'd be lucky to get a kill on me.
Now, why is my Call Lightning hitting so much less when I have just like 60 less spell power?
What's your caster level? I'm 14 right now. Sorry, I was
That should be
16.
the same, right?
I was 16. Depends on what season you're in. Are you in the summer or winter month?
I am 16 in winter.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me go in water elemental form. 16, yeah.
So the damage, if you read, is 1d5 plus 5 electric damage per caster level. So at 16 caster levels, multiply that, well, other things
No
taken consideration. But no max. So
Oh my.
yeah, so that's why this is a great spell. If you have a high enough DC.
Yeah, your saves are just high, darn it.
Yeah,
What
so
do you have for saves, for items?
right now, nothing. This parrying 3, so this gives 3.
Okay, 3. Oh, okay. Okay.
I think that's it. Reflux on this 5. Okay, so there's 5 reflux.
Oh. I have that too, don't I? Yes. Wait, what
Maybe.
has reflux on it? The cape?
No, the boots. Flightfoot Greaves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, reflux is our lowest. That's why we want that in the Reaper tree.
Use them. Right here. Sapphire of Good Luck. 1 to all saving throws.
Oh, it
Does not stack with Voice of the Master. Which I have Master's Gift on my Hardened Helm, so that's good.
Oh, what's your
And
TC?
that's it.
That should be my question.
For Call Lightning, 38.
Yes. Okay.
Salt Race, 38 also. So here's the interesting thing. Take a look at Produce Flame. There is no DC. Creeping
that's
Cold,
cool.
Greater Creeping Cold, no DC. Okay? So that stuff doesn't matter. Alright. No DC on Word of Balance. That's just pure, strictly
But it
off
doesn't negate
of...
for half damage?
Nope.
No.
It doesn't say it does. There's no save.
Oh, well, it sometimes says in the description. But there's no save, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say there's no save. So I'm gonna say no. Sunburst. I don't know because we didn't actually get the spell itself. The SLAs leave some information out.
A successful reflux save reduces the damage by half. And negates
Down
the
at
blindness
bottom?
for sunburst if you read
Somewhere.
it, so.
Yes, in the middle, very middle. Yep.
Yep.
So there is a DC on that. Oh yeah, for the blindness, that's right, and damage. Splinter Bolt, take a look at that. There's no DC on Splinter Bolt.
Splinter Bolt, did I get
It's only max caster level of 12, though. So it's not
Oh,
crazy
were you
damage.
using
but it's
that
not
on me at all? Or
I did
no?
use it a couple times. I think it hit you like 100 one time. I don't know if that was a crit, and I don't know the other times.
Okay. I should have summoned a Nature's Ally.
Enveloping Swarm. No DC on that. Okay.
You didn't use that one, did you?
Yes, a lot. That was the acid damage that you're seeing. Which just has
How much did
piercing.
that do?
A decent amount. I think it hit you 200 something one tick. Or one hit.
Oh, wow. That's really good,
But I had all meta magics on.
actually. Oh, okay.
So Flame Strike, there is a DC 39. So I don't have Heighten yet. If I get Heighten, my Call Lightning will be...
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Oh, what? I didn't get Heighten. I should have gotten Heighten. Oh well.
But with these
1,
heals
2,
and stuff,
3, be 4 higher.
we're gonna burn through spell points.
So my Call Lightning would be 42 reflex saves if I would have gotten Heighten. Sorry, with what?
Okay. With all of our what did I say? With all of our heals and stuff, we're gonna burn through spell points.
Yeah, it's mainly
spells,
for healing
saves.
in emergencies, like if we're taking on crap tons of damage. We're not going to be popping off heals like we do caster spells.
But we are gonna be using them a lot because if we're gonna
We
do higher
will.
level Reapers, we just have hires as healers, and then us.
Yeah, and then we'll just heal up in between fights. So the main thing is our crowd control. If we keep them, if we could keep CC on them, then we're not going to take damage. If we don't take damage, we won't need to heal.
That's true.
But
And then if we just communicate who's doing what and when.
yeah. So Salt Ray. That's another thing I should have taken. I should have swapped that feed up. That one out.
Do arcane archers use souls?
What's it called?
Or not
Heighten.
souls, spell points?
Yes.
I think that's what
Yes,
healing
they do.
settings can be. Okay.
Oh,
Darn.
yeah, I should have
Oh, yeah, they
swapped
get
out
healed,
Heighten
too.
and gotten Heighten. They do, they're not great. I mean, if you boost your power up, they can be okay, but I wouldn't rely on them.
Okay.
And he deals so much damage, he probably won't throw many heals out unless we're, like, incapacitated or just about to die. The Arcane Archer uses spell points for a few spells. They don't have crazy spells, but they use it more so for attacks. You use spell points for attacks.
Oh my goodness. 103 spell points for Greater Vigor Mass right now? With all meta
Oh,
magics?
yeah. 105
Oh my
I have.
goodness. That's higher than what I've seen on
Any
the
spell is a
so
sword.
far.
Yep.
Yeah. What? Oh my gosh, what is it without?
45 base.
Jeez. That's an expensive spell.
Yep. I don't use it much.
So if we have
but
3 people,
yep.
Greater Vigor Mass would actually be better. 'Cause-
Yes.
So we're going to be using that a little bit.
A little bit,
Okay.
yeah. When we get Regenerate Mass, you'll probably use that a little more than the Greater Vigor. Now, did you read Regenerate and Regenerate Mass yet?
I don't have Mass, do I?
Not yet.
No, just Regenerate. Kind of. Let me
Okay,
see.
so the interesting part is, if you read, it says a positive energy conjuration that heals hit points. Then here's the interesting part: ability point damage and level drain, and cures bleed effects.
I noticed Regenerate immediately heals you, but Vigor does not. Like, if you cast it, you won't get that initial heal.
Ah, okay, cool. I guess I didn't notice that. So you know what I just read there on Regenerate, though, right?
Yes. So it's over time, and it heals ability, level, drain, which is really good.
You know what level drain is, right? I'm just playing stupid right now. Like
Yeah, you're
pretending you
negative.
don't know.
If you're negative level,
So,
or abilities for ability.
so let's say you go up
Damage.
against the Beholder, okay? And he keeps popping neg levels off on you. You can throw regenerate mass,
Regenerate.
and your levels come back.
As long as you
So-
don't go too far down, where
Yep.
you can't use level 7 spells.
Yep. So that's pretty nice. I mean, that can come in handy. That's the benefit of having regenerate. In my opinion, I think regenerate's one of the nicest spells in the game, alongside with the what's it called there? The earthquake, which we don't have yet, as well as snow slide, which you can no longer use in public areas. I'm so pissed about that.
Do you need to be in bear form to use snow slide?
Winter wolf.
Or not bear form, wolf form?
So
You have to be, okay.
yeah, that's why I got these right here on my Noom pad. So I'll just go over. I'll just hit Winter Wolf. I'll just go back to the water elemental.
Yeah.
But the
That makes
sucky
sense.
thing is they're on timer. So you can see there's a little bit of a delay in between. But yeah.
Right. Yeah, and that helped me kind of remember how I had my hotbars before. Like, I was
Gotcha.
clicking the same button as I would heal with last life. I'm like, oh, crap, yeah. I should switch that. Feels more comfortable. Makes
Yeah.
more sense. So,
Cool. So what do you think of the Druid so far and their spells?
I like it. I'm just not used to it yet. It's going to take me a few quests to really get into it. I feel like.
Probably.
But it's going to be awesome. And once I kind of like perfect it here and there, it's going to be a fun class. There's so much,
Yes.
you can do so much with the Druid right now. It's just like overwhelming. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can heal. I have dots. I have normal spells. I have
Stuns, holds.
AoE. I have stuns, holds,
Well, not holds, but
Form?
well, yeah, holds.
and not holds.
There's a hold,
Oh,
animal,
earthquake, I guess.
something.
Sleep storms.
There's one that said holds.
You get temporary hit point things that you can click. You intimidate. You have Spring's Resurgence,
Buffs.
which I wasn't using last time. Should have used. Buffs. All your forms. I think I said that already. It's just insane. You can have a wolf pet. Like, this is crazy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
and
about
then on
him.
top of that, you get your Reaper stuff too.
Yep.
And then when you're in epics, you get epic stuff.
Real quick, what's your positive spell power? Probably won't be as high as maybe say I have the past
Right
lives.
now.
30?
143 at the moment. Oh,
Positive?
spell power or
No, sorry, healing
Healing
amp.
amp.
Sorry, I did say spell power.
60.
60. Okay, now, wait, do you have the Crown of Summer? You don't know. What is it?
75.
So I'm at 70
And what
without it.
is-
Put the Crown of Summer back on you. It boosts it up 15. I'm 85 with the crown on.
Some 75. So you have 10 more from some
Past
sort of-
lives.
For some
Yep.
past lives.
2 Paladin past lives.
Okay.
So you have 1 Paladin?
Oh.
Yes.
I did 2, I'm pretty sure.
You did Paladin, I did Wizard, and then I got
2.
out of the Wizard. You got 2. Okay, so
I
it's
have
10
2
per.
Paladins.
Gotcha, 10 per. I must have 3 then.
That's what I thought.
Darn
Which
it.
I should really do another one at some point. Technically, I should have done one this life, but nah. Because Fighter and Paladin can kind of go hand in hand,
Yeah, they do. Yeah, 10%.
but I just don't want to do that. After seeing you play a tank, I mean, you're really good at it, not saying, like, after seeing you play it and how it can be fun, but I just like doing stuff like this.
Like casters, you're talking. You can
Yeah.
say.
Cast
Yeah.
it.
To me, casters are a lot more fun. That's for sure. It's just my play style. That's it. So I will hotbar this stuff later and get my necklace and a trinkets. I gotta get one and craft
And
one.
they need to, Standing Stones needs to make it so wizards, you can turn off the appearance for your elemental form, and sorcerers, they should make it so you can turn that off, like with the druid.
Wizards get the lich form and things like that, which actually, I don't know what that looks like nowadays.
Turn off the look of it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so sorcerer, yeah, because the AoEs are real big. Kind of like how they did a druid, you could turn some of that off and downgrade.
Oh, you still kind of see it though.
Well,
kind of see that you're in that form a little bit.
Yeah, I turned. Hold on. So now you can't.
That's cool.
Take a peek. Now you can't. So, but I'm still in it.
I need yours to load up.
Yep, that's all good. I'm still in the water elemental form. It's because of this right here, the autumn winds. So when I turn that back on, you could see the wind going, but the interesting thing is the little water around my shoulders and hands goes away until I turn that back off and back on.
Stays. That water's staying.
It's not on me.
Yeah, well, that's weird. Okay, so I have the
there we go.
Veil or veil.
Yep.
Veil.
Veil of
the elements on, and water elemental form, and I see it around my shoulders.
Yes. Yeah. It partially stays.
Elemental form off, and okay.
You turn off
I thought you were saying yours didn't.
It didn't. Yes, you turn off autumn winds, and it goes right. Oh, it didn't this time. It stayed, so it must have been glitched.
No. Yeah, I
yeah,
think
it
yours
was
might have been
glitched.
glitched for a second.
Interesting. All right.
Ooh, how do I have this much for? Oh, water elemental form.
Cool. Yeah, 100 for that. And the great thing is you cannot be petrified. Is that what it's called? Petrification, right?
Oh.
Immunity to natural poisons. Get saving throws against magical poisons. Sleep, paralyze, stun. So yes. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna train my pet because I forgot to do that earlier.
Okay. I'll probably do that later. I have so much to do with this. And we're not going to use them in high-level Reapers, are we?
Here and there. I'll call them out, but I don't think I'm going to run with them out in high-level Reapers.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Let's see. Okay, I got this kind of the way I like it.
So I love the trip and the hamstring. That seems to work really well. So the wolf gets evasion. That's pretty important if you want to keep the wolf alive, especially in epics. So it tells you what you need here. If you click the show unavailable down here, it'll show you what you need here to get the evasion. You need wolf evasion 1 and wolf instincts 4. Here's wolf instincts, which spot, listen, saves versus traps. Wolf evasion 1, which is right here. So I can get evasion 1 right now. Grants evasion to your wolf as a feat. So evasion 2
nice.
is improved evasion. So yeah, that's definitely worth getting, in my opinion.
Yes, yes. Oh, I need to hop or dismiss charm too, if we were to charm animals.
Yes. And I didn't get hamstrings before I got bluff. Halloween yip.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
one I like.
Let's see here. Ice Storm. Does Ice Storm hit a lot? I feel like it does.
It can. Decent amount.
Should probably have to hop hard. Oh my gosh, no, I lied. The Druid, once we get all of our spells, is going to have way more spells than the Sork altogether.
Yes.
Way more.
Because of your SLAs and you get
With
more
the,
spells.
Yeah, even offensive. Just straight that, yeah. Man, that's crazy.
Actually, if you're pure Druid and pure Sork, you get one more spell as a Druid. Or wait, no. Hold on. Am I thinking? I think I'm thinking of a cleric. You get one more spell as a cleric.
Okay.
Or one more spell as a Druid rather than a cleric. Wow. I think I said that right now.
Words.
Yeah. Who fumbles over them anyways? Ooh, me. I do. Hey, I'm gonna get the hamstring too. Why not?
Let's see here.
Hey. Then for those of you that don't know, you gotta hotbar these and you could tell him to use them if you want. And you can see if he used it, if it goes on cooldown, or what have you. Then equipment for the wolf. I know I got a few things here. So this is light armor here. So if he's wearing medium or heavy armor, he does not get the evasion. So keep that in mind. You want him on light armor or robes if you're going for the evasion. So yeah, look at my wolf strength, dex, and con. 35, 35, 35. That's insane. If I got augment summoning, that would be 39 to all three of those. And then if I throw a wand on him, that gives +4 more to strength or whatever. Yeah, that'd be 43. You'd have 43 to his strength, dex, and con he could potentially have right now with this tune than I am. That's crazy. I mean, 43. My highest is 38. And I have a +6 wisdom, not a +4. So yeah. Alright, Wolfie Wolf. Dismissing you for now. Don't sound so sad, it's okay. I'm not gonna cry.
You'll be back soon.
Yeah. Alright. Necklace and ring and trinket. gonna have to look on my other tunes, see if I pass that trinket, because I was pretty sure I had a level 13 cold trinket. If not, I'm gonna have to see if I can make one. Oh yeah, you wanna see what I get my saves up to? Look at that, 45, 29, 45. Plus if I use this right here, 49, 33, 49 in Reaper mode.
How are you getting that up? Oh, in Reaper mode.
Reaper mode right now, 49, 33, 49.
What?
So,
how?
in Reaper mode, I would have 6 more to my reflux. So 6 more on, so I'd be 49, 39, 49. But then if I use this action boost right here, there's another 9. So I'd have 58, 48, 58 on my save.
What'd you just do to get yours up this high right now, though?
Just
Besides the action boost. Oh.
it's an older item.
Oh,
It used to
okay.
be a higher minimum level. They lowered it down to match the other gear around its level, which is great because it only has 2 things on it. So, and the 2 things are really, really good stats. So you can no longer get this item unless someone posts it.
I should have known.
It bound a character on equipped. Used to be an end reward from the Stormhorns when that first came out. And then +4 here on my human versatility save boost. And then did you get resilience? I think you did.
No, I didn't end up getting that.
Okay, you did
I just
not.
got 2 toughnesses.
Gotcha. Look at my hit points now. Woo!
Woo.
That's with the green steel cloak on. So, I get more. Same armor class with the green steel, but I get more hit points with the green steel. So it's over 4% less melee damage. Oh, that's right. So this orb here is made out of gold, which is metal. Orb of death. So that breaks the Druidic oath. So you can say you cannot do this because you are currently breaking your Druidic oath. See the description, Druidic oath feat for details. So because it's made of metal, gold, I can't cast spells.
I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get Hop Tunes and get some gear.
All right.
See if I have that stuff. Do you know what the body and shield is called, real quick?
Yep.
Giant's Platter. I just remember the shield's called that.
And then that. So I am gonna
Yeah, I'll go
stop
back to that.
stream here, just because I'm just gonna be putting gear on and stuff. I'll show you guys next time we log
Yeah.
on what gear I finished putting in. So thank you very much for watching, and if you like, please follow, subscribe, comment,
Day.
and yeah, have a Merry Christmas. Not a well, yeah, have a beautiful day too, but Merry Christmas.
Joy to the world.
All
Merry
right,
Christmas.
later. Bye.